Hello, I think we're good to go. Factorio, we're back. Oh, hey, Ace, acetyloctane? Octane is definitely part of that word. Acetyloctane? Let's go. Yeah, so, I've been really busy this week. My brother was over, so, with his fiance and his daughter. So, I just drove him back to the airport this morning, so there was no stream yesterday. Been really busy. I'll mention this later, but yeah, that's why there's not really been much videos or anything. But it's all said and done now, so going forward, hopefully be able to ramp up videos for different things and get going a bit better with content. I know most people probably don't care, aren't here right now, but just wanted to get that off my chest. Wanted to get some stuff done. I feel like I'm slacking and way behind on making videos. But looking forward to playing a bit more Factorio. Alright, just making sure everything's in position. Put my phone on charge. Alright, cool. Now, I don't remember anything. Well, I was looking around a little bit, so I'm not completely in the dark, but I'm a little bit unsure of where I should really be focusing next. We're doing military and blue science packs, chemical science packs. That's not science. There we go. So we're getting military stuff now. It's a bit slow though, so I might put some blue ones in front of it. Soon though, I imagine we'll have to start thinking about purple. And I think the focus really now was... Got my smoothie on standby? No, I just got water and some caffeine actually. I did have a smoothie this morning, funnily enough. I didn't make it though. We went out to a restaurant for breakfast, like a cafe. And I got a honey and mango and yogurt smoothie. It was quite nice, pretty good. It was a Greek cafe. Yeah, so for the last few days with my brother, we've just been going out like to different restaurants and things. So that's been fun. But now, yeah, back to normal, back to hard work. I've been doing a lot on Manor Lords as well. That was the other thing. Like any time I had in between him being here, I was working on that. But I'm just looking forward to now. Like I had a great time with them and everything, but now that they're just like gone today, Rosie's a little bit sick, unfortunately. But I'm just looking forward to like getting my head down and getting back into the swing of things. I just feel like there's always been interruptions lately. Like I moved apartment just before this, you know, only had like maybe a week or two while still like settling a few things. So now it's like apartment settled, the people are gone. I've got nothing scheduled, no holidays and nothing lined up. It's now just like hopefully work every day and get back on the grind indeed. And I miss it, you know, I want to get back to it properly and get some sort of rhythm and schedule going. Because it feels a bit disorganized, I guess. Hello, Lucifer. Yeah, so, blue packs. I was just thinking, sorry, I wanted to get some blue research lined up. And then when the gray packs build up, then we'll, like, kind of switch, like, alternate, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, maybe 2 that have blue advanced oil processing, advanced combinators, 2 advanced oil processing next as well, and then this, yeah. Alright, one thing I do know that has to be done is we're getting low on materials, right? So our stone is down to 23,000, iron is down to 154, copper 270. Copper's actually okay. But yeah, so we have to go search for more iron and build maybe some more radar towers or something, because I don't see very much. There's iron ore out there. And on this island. Can't really get to the island easily though, I don't think. So the iron ore out here is where I'd be aiming for. Making my way through it each night before bed. Oh, watching part 2? Not nice. Hope you're enjoying it. So I'm just trying to think what I got to do first to do that. So to refamiliarize myself with this place and what we've done, we have the coal line, the oil line. We're doing plastic production. We have sulfur coming in. Sulfur goes up here and gets made into... This is petroleum gas, right? I think. Oh no, sulfuric acid. And then we were making batteries. And I had just gotten myself... how do I check my own inventory? Oh, down here, yeah. Yeah, I got myself my night vision, my solar panels, my personal battery. It's tempting to make another personal battery, I feel like, just so we can double up. What do we need? 5 more batteries. We're making some in here, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I need these really for anything. I'll just throw them back in here. Let that get full again. Cool. Man, I love the artwork in this game. It's so cool. Hey, Genome Cop. Good to see you. Alright, so that should keep me going for a while, battery-wise. You can see just building up, I guess, the solar panels during the day. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't actually crafted it yet, have I? Personal battery. I have 2 of them. Oh, whoops. Well, fair enough. We'll fill it all for now. Oh yeah, the flamethrower ammo. Right, so we do have the oil outpost over here, coal outpost here. That coal... So we're set for coal for a while. We had 173, but we have to bring in iron, ideally into the same place. So maybe I'll start looking into building a railway just somewhere here, and we'll go out and grab this. This means clearing some of the enemies out this way, and then out there, I'll build a new radar tower and some defenses. People were saying to use like flamethrower towers and stuff, and we've got them along the south here and at the oil outpost. I feel like it'll be a little bit tricky to ship oil. I mean, I guess maybe not. The train could take oil up here and we could supply more out that way, maybe. Don't know if it's a waste of oil or not, but maybe not. Anyway, just thinking out loud. That's what we're going to be doing now. I'm about to go nuclear on my current playthrough. Try my best to keep ahead of your progress. Oh, nice. Wait, is that in the Satisfactory game or in this? Just out of curiosity, because we're I'm about to go nuclear in the Satisfactory one after I do the next factory, but the next factory is a big one. But after it's done, then it's like nuclear has to come next, because we'll basically be out of power at that point. Right, so I should update my to-do list. Explosives and rockets. Oh yeah, we just unlocked rockets actually. Did I? Oh yeah, I made it. There's the rocket launcher. I've never used it though yet. Rockets. Oh right, we don't make explosives. That's why that's there. I'll leave that for a little bit. I think it's better to add a new task. So iron. Well, sourcing iron, I guess. Sourcing iron. And then I'll make some subtasks. If I can. I kind of forget how to do that. There we go. Yeah, so train station delivery for iron. Rail line. Clear the nest. Perimeter. Defenses. Radar. That should be everything we need to do. I love this to-do list. It's so nice. I wish you had this in Satisfactory. The one in that game is fine, but just a dynamic one that you can add subtasks and assign them to people is so cool. We can shift this priority down and stick with this one. All right, cool. So, train station delivery. So the delivery area for iron. I'll probably just put it like somewhere here, or maybe even here. Because I just want to feed it into the same place where it is now, really. I don't know if that's the best future-proofing. How do people plan this game? It's so difficult. It's Factorio. I have 1,300 hours in Satisfactory, trying to get back into this. Nice. So I'm just thinking, like, oh, do I want the rail line to come down and merge onto this one and go back out? Maybe. Maybe. Or we just have a whole new area. Maybe a whole new area would be just the best thing to do at this stage. And have a dedicated iron area. Yeah. That seems to make sense to me. I wonder how we are for power. Just quickly check. We're brushing up against our max power, actually, every now and then. 9.4. Out of a potential 10.8. Advanced oil processing is being researched. Yeah, okay, right. I think I know what I'm going to do then. So I'll just double check I have everything I need. So let's start making stuff for the trains. One thing I suck at is just remembering where things are. So there we go. I've got 2 locomotives already. Cargo wagon. We just need more cargo wagons. So iron. All right, let's go. Expanding down is best regarding trains. Down. You just mean just generally. I was gonna go straight west. Nice straight line out to like a build an outpost and then bring it in. So the iron section of my factory I was gonna put it here. That's my best idea so far, so that's what I'm going to do. And these are full, are they? Yeah. Alright, cool. Rail. We're going to need a lot of rail. I wonder what I'm low on. Stone, is it? Yeah. Stone is another thing we have to source soon enough, I guess. I'll just pick this up manually. Man, I haven't played games properly anyway in like 3 or 4 days. Feels so good to be back. There we go. Yeah, right. So, I can't remember how many. What did I say? 4? I'm just doing 4. Let's do 2, 3, 4 at least, and that'll be for iron. And then we'll need some for the oil that goes up that way. We could do that later though, or we could just have the same train do it. Actually, if we can connect the lines. Then we're gonna need a train station, and we've already got multiple stops. So, or I mean, signals. Maybe more small poles. What does control click do? I thought it was control. Oh no, it's right click. Is it to get 5? Yeah. Medium poles and then some long distance one. What is that? A substation. Don't know much about that. It's a bit advanced for me at this moment. Oh yeah, another vehicle. Oh, there it is. Cool. Do I have walls as well? Got bricks. Yes, got walls down here. Okay. Ammo. Oh yeah, we were shooting a lot in the last stream. We cleared out nest to the east. So I'll just get some more of this stuff while we're here. And grenades. Regular ammo? I guess. More walls, I guess, as well. Nice, okay, looking good. I think we're on top of things, generally speaking. Maybe some... I'll grab some of this stuff, actually, just while I'm here. Oh yeah, and pipes will be another thing. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, an expansion. Gotta get out there and explore. Yeah. I know. I need to find... Well, I'm gonna go with this iron, but it would be good to find a bigger source of it. But this will last for quite a while. For me, at the rate we're burning at the moment. But ultimately, yeah. Well, I need more radar towers. Really got not that much going on. Need to beef up power production as well. Maybe use... We do make solid fuel that goes into these now, but I'm still on steam power. Feel like... I don't know what comes next. I imagine it's not nuclear. Maybe it is, I don't know. But I would have thought like some oil-based refinery or like petrol fuel burning place would be ideal, but I don't know. Right, I guess we'll just expand the walls. It's probably enough. And down there. Whoops. Solar panels and accumulators. So yeah, we haven't really done that either. Good call. I want to link this wall up with this one. So this one to go straight across. Just make a big rectangle effectively. And then we'll set up an oil line and I guess a belt line maybe. And that way we can feed all the weapons automatically. At least that's the idea. Far enough over. This is pretty good. Alright. I can't remember. It was a shift. Yeah. Maybe I should just clear this with grenades or something. I'm so bad with the controls in this game. It frustrates me to know that I'm bad with it. There we go. Okay. Cool. Lovely that you're still playing Factorio. Enjoying more than last time when you played it? It's hard to know because I played it like 8 years ago. I really liked the game back then. I just thought I wasn't good enough at it. I thought it was awesome. I've always told people ever since then, like, I still think it's the best Factory game. It was just a matter of, I didn't do it for YouTube back then, so I just kind of stopped playing while I was doing other things. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. This is pretty much as far as, oh yeah, as the title would suggest, this is as far as I've ever gotten. So anything I do from here on out is kind of new stuff, really. Oil is basically as far as I got, and flamethrowers and stuff like that. Never made explosives or anything, though. Alright. And trains. And then I ran out of material before I could get stuff back into my main base, I remember. I don't know, do I need to do a double wall? I feel like I do, but... guess we have so many walls, it doesn't really matter. Is that it then? Yeah, I'll have to go get more. So all of this needs to be exploded, I guess. Get rid of it all. I guess this was protecting some of the pollution going westward. Not anymore. Does shotgun clear trees? It does seem to damage them, yeah. Grenades seem pretty effective though, although I haven't tried the... Cannot reach. There we go. Yeah, not really as effective as the grenades anyway. Alright, that's enough really. No trees eat pollution. That's what I was saying. It's like trees eat pollution, right? So I was saying this was kind of helping maybe block the pollution a little bit or like consume some of it. But now I'm just clearing that all out, so... At least that's my understanding, I could be wrong. That's what people have said. A necessary, indeed, yeah. So what the plan is at the moment, just for those who just joined, is we're expanding out west now. Going to build a big iron section. I don't have a great idea for a layout or anything, but I just know that we want to grab the iron here, bring it via a train. I know it's quite close, really, but bring it via a train into some section here, and then in future we'll go further out to get more iron and always bring it into this location. So yeah, just somewhere around here, really. Just build some sort of train line here and figure it out from there. And we need the train to either, yeah, to be able to loop out and around. We'll just start making rail in the background as well. Are we building up solid fuel? Yeah. Okay. I can't remember exactly my math, but I remember thinking like we had quite a lot of this left over. I believe a third of what we produce is available to go elsewhere, like for the fuel. Something like that. We fuel the trains with that now. We fuel our little area over here for power. If this could continue straight out, it could fuel the new train as well, maybe. I can get rid of this old belt also. While I'm making the rail in the background. I usually leave them alone until I actually build the stuff, especially when bots can do it with precision. Yeah, we don't have that yet, actually, thinking about it. It's a great game, but I really relied on YouTube to learn the ins and outs, especially for some of the late game. Right. Well, the next thing, part of this is about the defenses, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna get more walls, and then I'll build a belt that goes around, so that I can feed the guns automatically. And we'll have a pipeline that does the same. So I'll do both of those now. I'm looking for a wall. There we go. My night vision is activated. Didn't store up as much energy as I would have thought of. Do you charge... Do I only charge via solar at the moment because of these things? I don't know if I charge like being next to a power pole, for instance. Yeah, it's slow? Okay, thank you. Just go to there for now. Double wall with a mix of regular guns and flamethrowers. Am I getting research? Yeah, physical projectile damage, okay. So, these techs tend to go quite slow. I should queue up some more, because I don't make that many military packs. What's this? Lubricant. Converting heavy oil into lubricant. Used to reduce friction in high-speed machines. Okay. Braking force. Trains slow down faster, allowing them to stay at higher speeds longer. Lasers. And uranium. Wow, we're not far from that then, I guess. Alright, we're getting lubricant. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. Oh well. Inconsistent. Hey Darren, any plans of going back into Anno? Yeah, well, I know I will be when Anno 117 comes out. I'm not sure for 1800. Maybe right before. That's a funny thing you say, actually. I was told I was gonna get... Oh, that's tomorrow. The beta access, but you can't record it, apparently. Yeah, I think the beta for Anno testing is out tomorrow for testers. I think it's a closed beta. And they just asked me if I want to take part, but they were like, just so you know, you can't like make footage on it or anything. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't really know if I might play it a little bit, give some feedback if I have any, but I won't have much time for it, honestly, if I don't have if I can't make videos on it. But yeah, no, definitely. Like, I love Anno, I really do, and it would be good to get some 1800 content as a YouTuber. It's like it would be good to get content going for it to kind of encourage people to continue watching when I play 117. It's taking such a long break, you know, almost everyone's gone who cared about Anno on my channel. Because when I put up the 117 video, it just didn't do that well, but it was kind of to be expected. You don't play the game for a year, that's what happens. So yeah, anyway, it's not a very clear answer. I'd like to. It's all about finding the time. One thing, what my plan is at the moment, so I've got like a stretch of a couple of months now where there should be no interruptions, right? My brother was just here, I just bought an apartment, all of that stuff is now done. So I'm hoping, and things have been going well and my bills are less and stuff, so there's a little less pressure on me generally. So I'm hoping that, as I was saying earlier, I can get back on the grind, on that grind set. And just like try to make content a bit more reliably and a bit quicker. I want to do Captain of Industry. Again, it didn't view very well or anything on the streams, but I just really enjoy that game, and I think that'd be a really fun one to do a playthrough for. So that's the only other game I have planned at the moment. It's Captain of Industry, but maybe then I'll do Anno 1800. But it's a maybe. Alright. It's not for any want of not wanting to do it. It's like a time thing. God, we're blowing through research so fast. Right, what I want now is more guns. Let's make a bunch of these turrets. We need flame turrets as well, which require engines. I'll go get them. So, for anyone joining, wondering what I'm doing, we're planning on moving, like, importing iron. I've got some iron to last a little while, but before I go and get it, I want to set up a new expansion to the base, set it up with defenses, and I want to set it up with flame turrets and regular gun turrets, but also supply them via a belt. I don't have robots and stuff like that yet, so it'll just be what I can supply right now, I guess. Engines. Engines are over here. Oh yeah. They roll around this way. Oh yeah, I guess I just send them into a box at the far, where where their destination is. Oh yeah, I remember now. These machines are consuming the engines I had left over, and then eventually I'll move this belt onto this one instead. Yeah, I remember. That's all good though. Just take these. My favorite was Stellaris. Yeah, I love Stellaris. I don't really plan on playing Stellaris again until they make a second game. I was really tempted with the latest, like the 4.0 overhaul, but then it had such mixed and negative reviews. I was like, forget it. Thanks, Jared. Hey, AC Young. Oh, you almost cried when I stopped making the Anno modded one? Yeah, I couldn't keep up with it. It was too difficult. Like, not that... Because I could only... At the time, I could only record it once a week. And the mods were, like, changing the recipes and stuff. And I'd come back into the game and I'm like, I don't remember what's happening. Like, it's just... So if I did play Anno again, I probably wouldn't mod it, other than maybe adding that New Horizons mod where you can go to like the Asian theater. Energy shield. Okay. What am I missing now? Steel. Okay. Well, anyway, we can still figure out where these are going to go. So I need a belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 is where it comes in. Yeah, 1, 2. So it'd have to be like this. So much crap on me. Coal. Let me make a box here, rotate this around. Oh no, that's the right way actually, yeah. No stream yesterday? My brother flew over from Ireland with his wife and his niece, and he was here for the last 3 or 4 days. So he just went, I just dropped him off at the airport like an hour ago. But yeah, that meant missing a stream yesterday actually. That's my shield, huh? Provides an energy shield to the character for 50 hit points, 12 hit points per second once you have power. Max consumption 240 kilowatts. Okay. Trying to think what else I need. Oh, I ran out of belts, so let's get more belts. No, nothing bad, yeah, just bad planning on my part. Want to bend the second engine belt so it doesn't run dry while you aren't looking? Might want to. It's fine. You're probably right, but it's fine. I won't forget. What it's making isn't super important. It's making the blue science packs. I'll notice if it stops. And if it runs out of blue, I'll just switch to grey for temporarily anyway. But you are right, it should be taken care of, but I'm just not going to do it. It's like, sometimes I feel like I just get overwhelmed, so it's like, look, I can't do that now. Mentally. I'm just going to focus on the thing I know I can do. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove this to make it consistent. That thing runs out of... The night vision drains a lot of power, huh? 10 kilowatts? Doesn't feel like much. I'll just put this away for a bit. Hey, Crypto. Base is getting big now. You can place stone brick in the ground and it gives movement... Oh, it gives movement speed. Didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, you need concrete for that, don't you? Or something? These things. Oh, right. Yeah, we have to make it then. Can you place brick on the ground? Oh, you can. Used to build a stone path. Does this do the same thing? These just are different styles, I'm guessing. Yeah, definitely make a path. It probably just went offline since it's day. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, right. I was looking down here and this seems so low that I thought, oh, it must have run out. But you're right, it is still bright, so that would indicate it is daytime. Hey, Mock. Yeah, I made a to-do list. So we're going to do, at the moment, we're doing the perimeter, actually. So we'll bring that up first. Yeah, it says walking speed 130% for the stone brick. This one, maybe because I don't have it built. Oh, it does say, sorry, 140%. And then this one is 150. Might just go with stone then for a little while, but yeah. I'd like to make a concrete machine then. Doesn't seem like it'd be too bad, just a bit of, what is it? Water and what we have already. Water and the stone, oh, and iron. Well, we can't do that right now. The to-do list is a mod. Yeah, I'm running 2 mods. One for the to-do list and one for, like, HD graphics, I guess. It's hard to tell from this perspective. 1, 2. So it'd be... there, if you wanted to get everything. I guess I can't see that, though. Does it really matter? Oh, yeah. Feels so much better. Nice. It's already overgrown. Right, so that's the belt that's going to feed the guns if they run low. And then we need a pipeline on the far side that will feed the other turrets. Okay, so for now, so that means I just need more stone. And then I can just start putting turrets down, I guess. How many have I got? 13? Make a couple more while I'm waiting. What else do we need then for that? More iron. Okay. Is there no multi-select select delete? Seems pretty clunky deleting one by one. I think there is later. I could be wrong. You guys can tell me, but there's like robots that do things for you. They come out of your like backpack or nearby stations. So you can build like a whole blueprint. The robots will come out and like build every component. So yeah, the bots do it. I think you designate an area to be removed or whatever. They fly out and take it all apart, and then they store the components back in like a global inventory. Yeah. Vaguely remember. It's a long time since I did any of that. So this is taking a while because I'm so low on military science packs. So I just need to queue up a few things. What is this? Electric engines, productivity modules, uranium mining, lasers. We'll just queue all that up, burn through our blue packs for a bit. Came here to get some iron. What else do I need? I have the inserters, so they should be fine. Flame turrets, I guess. So steel and engines. Oh yeah, I have a whole container full of steel somewhere, I think. Unless I used it, can't remember. Control D, and an area bots will remove it then. Delete blueprint or plan, just highlight. Bots are fun. Yeah, I had bots actually. So bots must be as far as I ever got in the game. I forgot to get more of that. Oh well. I've just realized my error. This is too close, isn't it, to feed any of these? I have to push it back one. Either wiggle the belt or put it on the other side. I'll move the belt. Boulder, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Really do appreciate it. Should see that thing. Should come down there. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, does Control D do anything now? No. Shift D? No. Put it into the belt and underground over it, then feed from underground. You can feed things from underground? I don't know how to do that. I don't really know what you mean, to be honest, in how you described it. Put it into the belt and underground over it. Remember, if people want to tell me what to do in this game, it's totally fine, but you have to explain it with a full sentence like I'm a 4-year-old. Because otherwise I just won't understand the reference, because I might be looking at something else than you're looking at, or whatever. I just plan on having the belt moved out by one and feeding it with arms. That seems the easiest to me. Yeah, I know you can have an underground belt. So you do this, right? But you can't feed something from down there. It would have to come out. It still has to come up to the top, doesn't it? Can you get rid of what's on the ground now? If so, how? What is a waste of belts? The output of an underground can feed. You're saying, so this... used to allow belt to cross entities or impassable terrain. Let's see. So a gun here. That will be fed. What's in my to-do list? I'll show it in a second. Let's test it. So... I don't have power actually right now, but your way was fine, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it my way. Turrets cannot be fed by belts. You need an inserter. Yeah, sorry if I don't know whatever the suggestion was. Like I said, you have to explain like I'm a complete idiot, right? Because I would never debate that you guys are wrong about anything because I don't know the game. But I don't know how to build it any better. An inserter? Oh yeah, but like I'll just keep it my way then. I prefer it my way. Yeah, I'll show the to-do list just after I build this belt, okay? And what we're focusing on. So... This is a good concept for compact builds, no harm in learning it. I think I know what you mean. It's like, are you guys saying that this consumes less belts overall? And I guess therefore like just pop it out and use an inserter right but like beside it. I get that. I'm okay with this though, for now. FYI, you can daisy chain turrets together with inserters. Oh, that's cool. You'd have to have them right next to each other though, wouldn't you really? Or really long inserters. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just have loads of inserters, yeah. What's wrong with using a belt though? What's the big deal? People are saying it as if like this should never be done or something. This seems fine. Just have a belt going around. I'm gonna have a pipeline going on the other side. Or the inside, probably. Same thing. Just became a member, Darren. Keep it up. Thank you, Doughboy. Keep it up. Bring on Captain of Industry playthrough. Any chance to make it a long playthrough? Yeah, so, you know, I hate to be that guy, but it is about views, right? So as long as it does okay, I'll keep playing it. I'm not expecting massive things from it, to be honest. I will just be playing because I want to, but if it's tragic, then it would be actively hurting the channel, so I would have to stop. But, yeah, I'm totally in favor of doing a playthrough, and I'd like to get the videos out quick, so record a couple at a time. It won't be like Satisfactory where it takes me like forever. Because I'll just be winging it. Do you plan on playing Dyson Sphere program someday? I don't have a plan for it, but I'd like to. Yeah, I played it when it came into early access a long time ago. I really liked it then. What do I need to do? And yeah, I hear great things. I remember they actually offered to sponsor a video when their DLC came out, but I just didn't have the time for it. Literally being offered good money to play that, and I just did not have the time. Factory game, because I could have just played it and winged it, but I want to play things where I vaguely know what I'm doing if I'm going to do a video on it. So I was like, I would need to spend like a decent amount of time learning it. So they would have had to, I didn't say this, but I was, you know, they would have had to pay a lot more for that time, and it wouldn't have been worth it for them, so I just didn't do it. Alright, I'm not saying it's efficient, but it's how I'm doing it. Okay. I could even just feed them now, in case we get attacked anytime soon. Kind of need a fast insert just to take stuff out. I'll have to put power poles on each one, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that first. So power poles. Damn. I'm just trying to think, this is going to be in the way of the pipeline, probably. I guess it could be on the... Nah, oh well, it's too late now. I was going to say put it on the other side of the belt, because I forgot, you don't need to power the guns, right? So... Yeah, I have some bigger power poles. It's weird, people in the chat last time I played were like, oh, I never really used the bigger power poles. It's like, oh, okay. I feel like I would always just use medium. Do they just take up the same amount of space? They take up... Yeah, it's just one slot. I don't know. It's all good though. By the way, I know I haven't covered everything just yet. I'll go back, fill in the gaps. And just for now, we can give them power here. that it? Might be it. Have you watched any Doshington? No. I don't really want to watch any videos about the game. Have you, so weird seeing your cam and it being during I day, I'm guessing it'd be 1 o'clock in the morning here. Yeah, it's 2:45 p.m. here, so it's nice and bright. Is there a copy button, like middle mouse button? Yeah, if you press Q, it just copies whatever you're looking at. There we go. Turrets. Automated, so if we get attacked at least from the west, we're good. Don't have full protection up here just yet. That should be enough. Alright, and then a pipeline, and then some flame turrets. Oh yeah, I did say I'd show this. Sorry, the to-do list at the moment is sourcing iron, right? So iron is going to run out here soon. We're down to like 100,000 or something. So we need to find another source of it and bring it in. Going to bring it in via rail, just because one's pretty close that we arguably don't even have to do that. But going to do that. And then as we go further, we can just add it to the same rail line. At least that's the idea. So doing the perimeter at the moment, so setting up defenses, expanding the base. Then we have to set up where the train's actually going to deliver stuff in and give it a way out, so building the rail line. Clearing the nest that's in the way of the iron that we found. Adding defenses to the outpost, and then a radar tower out there as well, because we can't really see much. The one I'm going for is this one. There. 100 or 800,000. There's one over here for 800,000 as well. Don't see any others right now. There's a lot of oil up north. But yeah, really haven't found much of the map yet, so there's a lot to do. And the pressure's on, because iron might run out soon. Recommend building a tank now since you have blue and military signs running. I don't know how. But also, I barely have any military signs, so it'd probably take a while. I'm just going through this linearly. It's all good. Do you have a car? I do have a car, yeah. We can kind of drive around with that, I guess. I'm fine just using this one for now, though. Once we get this set up, then maybe I could drive around and see if we can find bigger deposits. There is a copper 1.1 million down there. Wanted to get that coal and that stone. Stone is almost completely gone as well. We're down to 18,000, so there's 1.9 million there. And 3.1 million coal. Don't see anything out there yet. Military's building up though now again, so we can switch over to military. What do we got? Follower robot counts. I still haven't been able... I don't know. I haven't looked at building robots yet. By the way, I'm not playing with Space Age. I'm in New Zealand. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Sorry for the bad grammar. No worries, no worries. I was just confused for a sec what you meant. That's on me. Don't worry about it. Sorry, are you clicking and dragging? If so, it will smartly go back and make sure items that need power are covered. Even I am clicking and dragging, yeah. What did I run over here for? I ran over here for some reason and I've totally forgotten. It was I was going to do pipes next, I guess. Do I have pipes? Yeah. Oh yeah, when we were doing combat, I changed my second hotbar. Might just adjust that now, back to being pipes. Number one, that could be just power again, I guess. Sorry, I suck at the controls of this game. I just don't get it for some reason. I just can't. I keep failing with how I think it's going to interact with things. Anyway, that should be fine. And I guess I could add the flame turrets There. So I've only got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's way too massive a DLC. Yeah, I also just thought you could add it on at the end of the game, but people are like, oh no, it actually changes like a lot of the technologies. So I didn't know that. I would have maybe bought it, but yeah, I don't own it, so I'll get it on the next playthrough. Early nests can be easily. Yeah, we've cleared a few nests easily. There was a big one here. Well, I say big one, about this size here, and we cleared it at the end of the last stream. I just set up a couple of turrets and used the flamethrower and the machine gun. That was fine. Yeah, you know, I know you can get in a car and just drive around in circles, keep running over them. I'm not going to do that. It's fine. I'll just shoot them. It's all good. Yeah. Obviously, I'm like the worst player to watch. If you're a Factorio player, I'm probably like the worst person to watch because I'm just not going to do a lot of the things people are probably very commonly doing. And I don't really have a good reason or answer why not. It's just some things that I just don't want to do that, like drive around in circles, like running things over. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather set up the guns, you know? It's more fun. Meant to go get more weapons, but okay, whatever. Right, so let's get some more of these bad boys. I think just with every tower, just have 2. Probably makes sense. Oh, this takes up 3? Oh, shit. Yeah, the power poles really do need to be on the other side. Oh, well. I'll use the underground pipes. It won't be too bad. Alright, let's try that now. Oh god, I suck at this. I'm just gonna move the power poles. They're on the wrong side, and it's just gonna take me way too long to do this because I can't see what I'm doing really. Need filter dismantle. Watching the flame turrets take out waves of biters is my fun. Yeah, I've got a bunch set up at the oil outpost actually, but we just haven't been attacked out there. I've actually never been attacked. The pollution's never reached a nest yet. Right, so maybe using the bigger poles then will be better, just for future reference to reach that distance. Okay. Can you reach this far? No. So click and just hold it. That's good. It seems to be, it'll grab each one of them. And if not, we'll throw down a smaller pole. Substations will help with power. Worth looking at when you have the time. Yeah, we just saw it pop up, and I was like, oh, it just sounds so. I don't even know what that does. I don't know. I don't know what substations do. It's like the grid can, in real life, it's like the grid can only take so much, so you have substations to kind of divert and split the power into different networks. Is there a limit in this game to what they can do? I assume so. Alright, so this is all powered. Great. Nope, no limit. So why would you need one then? Why would you need a substation if there's no limit? What would they do? Hey, Ancient Hero, there is no limit on number of things powered, just area covered. I didn't mean number of things powered, I meant like wattage on the line. Just bigger area. Alright, well I'm making one as well, once these other things get done. Go check it out. Yeah, just that? Oh, okay, cool. That's straightforward. Yeah, they're easy. Trouble is building them. Okay. Yeah, what do they take? Advanced circuits, copper cable, steel plate. Nice, I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, we could do that by the iron then. That'd be helpful. I'm sick of building power poles next to everything. Oh, and sorry, Matthew had it covered. Yeah, it can make power and make a great grid when lined up with each other. Great for the main base area. Nice. Forgive my slowness. I'm going at the limits of my power right now. My brain power. Alright, cut these. I love the music. It's so cool. So ominous. I just feel like nothing is good right now. Alright, so power's active again. Better spaced out. These guys are all being fed. Just making sure. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's feed this one as well. Right, and then it's just fueling the flamethrower ones. So we have a few more of these now. 9. But yeah, I mean, it's famous last words, but I kind of want to be attacked just to see the defense is working. Cool. There's no overkill in Factorio, only more iron ore needed. Roboport and substation grid incoming, I can feel it. Yeah, so that's something, it's like I don't really like the UI in this game, like the tech tree, the way it's like, it's very programmery. Do I have robots? Like, I'm getting things that say follower robot count, so I'm assuming I can build something. Exoskeleton, robotics, that must be it. There we go. Power armor. Power armor doesn't take military packs. Alright, we're getting robotics as well. I need more power though before I can really do much with that stuff. Alright, let's hook up some of the oil. So the oil won't be here for a little while. I could drag it over from the other place temporarily. But the idea is that, yeah, maybe put it in a buffer. But the idea is that the station, we should have a separate oil station on this side. I think, anyway. Can I go that far? No. Nice. Okay, they're mostly connected. Can't do that. want to turn and go that way, I guess, but I have to go left before I can go right. Hmm. So I can't go there because it auto latches in. Great. Okay. He'd rather wiggle the pipe than the belt. Yeah, totally. Because the belt's nice and straight. Don't want to change that. I have to wiggle this as well. Go that way. There we go. I did it. Totally looks totally fine and normal. Not a problem. Anyway, I would like so much to unlearn Factorio. You may need pumps along the line to keep the oil flowing. As you connect the flamer turrets, check the pipe length. And leave room for a pump as it's needed. Oh yeah, so... Oh dude, yeah, I didn't even think of that. So pipes... So there's a limit to how far stuff can go, is there? And that's what pumps are for. Pumping speed 1200. It doesn't say distance though, that's what... So how do I know? Spaghetti is the way. I don't have enough better ammo yet. Thanks though. Thanks for the suggestion. It'll tell you. Worry about it when it happens. Okay, cool. I want to put down more stone as well so I could run faster. Let's do that next. Robotics have been researched. It shows an alert when it's too long. Cool. I came here to get more stone. Yeah, so there's oil here. I was just going to steal some for a while until we maybe decide where else it can come in. Oh, actually, this is supposed to be sort of temporary. Oh, didn't leave him any room to get through here. Right. Much Factorio with trucks and zipline, but the trucks have guns for defense. That'd be awesome. You can put guns on the car, right? So it's not out. It'd be cool to have a vehicle update like that. At least for me. You don't have to imagine there are mods for trucks and vehicles. Nice, that's cool. All right. This makes sense. I think this makes sense, right? Kind of. Oh yeah, look, they're working. That's all that matters to me for now. We'll see if the others get all connected, because there is a lot, and they're far away. That's it, I'm out. I'll make a few more. Yes, this will have to wiggle, as you say. That it? Guess that's it. We should all have it now. So that should be flame turrets and just, admittedly, regular ammo guns. Yep, seeing little flames on these. Cool. Anyway, you got jetpacks? They should also do like a hover. Yeah, I've seen there is like a hover pack because pipe blocks your walking path. It's better to run pipe mostly underground. Yeah, no, I know. I was just low on the underground pieces. That's why just down there I didn't do that. But over here I'm trying to do that more, and I've tried to do that over there as much as I could. But again, I was just a bit low on the pieces at the time. But yeah, that's kind of the perimeter done, I think. So we've expanded out, we've given full coverage, and they're being somewhat automatically fed. As long as I feed that box, they'll all get ammo. How much are we down to now in iron? 132k. I might just take the time to replace and move these over to get those last bits. So my ammo is here. Yeah, just give me all that, and then I'll fill that box, just let it fill the machines. Hopefully that'll be alright. So far, no warning about not enough pipeline. Or, you know, pump throughput or whatever. Oh yeah, and I've got stone, right? So I'll pave the rest of this place too. Cool. Alright, stone. I know I can't really walk along a lot of that, but I just think it looks cool. I'll add some actual pathing in a minute as well. I think I asked, I didn't see an answer though, maybe I missed it. Is there a way to, how do you get rid of the material on the ground? Like stone. Oh, love that, so good. Just looks so nice now. Press Q on the brick. Q for me just picks up whatever you're looking at, like this is Q, this is Q, Q. Oh, right, and delete while it's selected. Nice, cool. Thank you. Right, I'm out. Nice, little base expansion. I can get rid of like these things now. I didn't intend on having like a second line of defense, so just get rid of some of this stuff. Use it for the outpost, maybe the outpost's defenses. We could try set up. Well, how much power do we have? Okay. Yeah, robotics, right? So it'd be nice to be able to mass dismantle something, and maybe we built a substation, so that's the power reach. I gotta be honest, it's a lot less than I thought it was gonna be, but I guess it's all right for big areas like this, maybe. So robotics then. I assume in the logistics category, display panels. No. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Could make solar panels, we haven't made them yet, and accumulators. Alright, I guess I have to check the actual thing, so let's see. A flying robot frame. There we go. Batteries, electric. Oh, you need electric engines? Damn, don't have that yet. That needs lube. I do have batteries. I have steel, electronic circuits. Well, I'm almost there. You didn't unlock robots, just the pre-tech? Yeah, right. God, I guess I got further than I thought when I first played, because I got to robotics for sure. Like, I had little robots. That's definitely as far as I got, because I remember I stopped playing soon after that. Or I died, or something. Yeah, just gonna pick all this up. We're gonna go over to the iron, just try to get some more in case it starts running short. I'll just leave it at that for now. Okay. Right. You guys are done. I didn't mean to do that. I was making grenades, I think. No. Damn, I don't remember what this was doing at all. It's going down here. Military science packs? Yeah, that makes sense. Grenades have kind of slowed down. Why is that? Okay, fine. Anyway, you did. Oh yeah, this song, if I recall correctly, is called "Looking for More Iron." Oh, really? That's funny. So these two are out as well. That's done. Damn, quite a few have run dry. Okay, that should keep us going for a while. What are we down to? So let's see, 130k. Stone down to 15. Goddamn. Definitely gonna run out of stone, like, really soon. Should I be going for stone first? I don't know. And a lot of it's... more of it is set up, actually. I think it'll be fine. Alright, cool. Just want to pop in and say congratulations on finally closing on the apartment. Thank you, Steve. Thanks. Appreciate that. Control... oh, yeah, I forgot. Control Z does work. Thanks, Petri. I'll remember in future. There's another stone patch south of your base. Yeah, you're right. 800,000 down there. This one's right next to the rail line I have, though. Yeah, either would be fine. I don't... stone just is used for what? Walls? And then we use the walls to make the military packs. Okay. Speaking of stone, I'm actually just going to go grab some. I want to pave out an area. Yeah, you might be right. A belt might be easy enough with the one that's south of the base, right? It's close enough that it should be fine. Okay, so, yeah, ultimately just have to decide where this stuff is going to go. I mean, it's hard for me to really plan, but I actually didn't even leave room for the train that's going to come in here. So somewhere we're going to be breaking a part of this belt chain. And just somewhere here, allowing the train to go back out, I guess, is where we're going to drop in the iron. We'll route it to wherever it needs to go. I have to build the track first, do I? Okay. I don't know, something like that, because there might be multiple things. Although it's probably just going to be iron thinking about it, so maybe it would just be one station. Yeah, probably just one station actually. I'll just redo that. I guess until I just learn more about the game and plan something else, we'll just do one. The top part of the wall is perfect for a U-turn. I don't know why. It looks all the same to me. I love trains in Factorio, building them, riding them, getting overrun by them. They're just so good. Yeah, I played that game Sweet Transit that's made by the guy who made the trains in this game to try and like learn them a bit better. I'm just not very... I just don't know much about trains really, generally. I like them though, they're okay. I don't love them as much as other people do. Because it gets so complicated, but that's what people love about them, I guess. You can have separate entrance and exit through the walls and then don't have to turn the train in the base, but outside. You can have a separate entrance and exit through the walls. Then you don't have to turn the train in the base, but outside. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. People would have to show me images to explain what that means. Because I'm going to have a separate entrance and exit here, but you're saying like the turn happens somewhere out here instead of inside? Could have a train that just... Anyway, I don't know. I'm just going to do this. Is there a problem with this, really? That's what we did down there. Right, we have 2 comes in this way and then it goes loops and goes back out. More for space consideration? Yeah, I think until I just get more advanced, like I'll just gonna have to trust my instinct. I don't want to sound dismissive at all. Appreciate any suggestions, but again, you have to explain like I'm a 4-year-old. If I sit here and try to like go back and forth and understand what you're saying, it will just take me like 10 or 15 minutes before I understand it. We know this because this is what happened in the previous stream. So I was like, okay, explain it to me. And then we were sat there for 10 or 15 minutes before I worked out what it was. So it just slows things down a lot. So I'll try to read as much of the feedback as I can get, obviously. But I also want to just keep it moving. I'm cautious of like last time I felt like I was making very little progress. I mean, even now, it's been an hour and 20 minutes and all I've done is build a wall and some guns. So I just need to kind of speed up a bit. So I'm just going to go with a loop. Even though I wouldn't imagine it's like the best thing to do. And I'm just going to go with 4 carriages because that's what I did in other places. Yeah, so it's just going to go straight out this way. So I'm going to have to cut this and move it. My inventory's full. Ugh. Okay, cool. Fine by me. Do we have a gap or anything? No gap in defenses, so I think I don't need to deploy that one again. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is what the person was saying, but this could turn here and go straight up. Is that what the person was saying? That would be nice, actually, so I could do that. Yeah. I'll do that instead. And that way, save the loop inside the factory, right? Okay, cool. Oh. Exactly. Got it. Nice. Right, train station again. So the train can just go there. It's fine by me. So we need arms. Lots of inserters. Should you use bulk inserters or fast inserters? Total raw 42 per second. These do 5.2 per second. So these ones then, I guess. Wait, that's not. Oh, that's just what they take. So, oh yeah. Well, actually, I don't even know what that means. So the rotations are 864 per second. This is 864 per second as well. But this carries 3 things. So this one, right? Well, it's iron, right? So I imagine it looks like high volume ore coming in. So I would imagine you'd want these. I don't know though. Let's try them. I haven't used them before, so why not? 3, 6, 9, 12. We need 12 of them in total. And by the looks of things, we're missing maybe some copper. Then I'll need buffer containers, I guess, probably. Could actually deploy the train while I have it here, actually, thinking about it. Bitcoin. uh, all right. Oh, God, it takes so long to do anything. No worries, Petri. None of you guys need to apologize. It's me. I understand totally. If you only got a sentence to write something, totally makes sense the way people are writing things. It's me. Just trying to get focus. What the hell does this do? Oh, these are the tasks. Oh, I didn't know you could just have a look at it down here. That's cool. Perimeter, train line, train station delivery. So that's done, but we need to add the inserters and stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. So need more circuits and gears. I don't really make any excess circuits, I don't think. I think we consume exactly what we make. Excuse me. Green ones, I mean. Oh, this isn't putting stuff out. Well, that's a problem. There you go. Same thing here? Is it? You need iron plates, which you're grabbing from there. You pop it in, and then where do you go, though? Oh, you're putting it onto this belt. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I got it. Gotcha. Oh, and I had some left over. Great. Excellent. Alrighty. So these things, the gear wheels. Got it. Which I guess ultimately just means you need iron. Yeah. I'm also unsure where the stone should go. I want to pave some area out so I can run a bit quicker between this place. I guess just somewhere like a line directly from the right here. Probably fine. Just so I can run back and forth a bit quicker. Pandemonium. Brilliant name, by the way. Thank you. Thanks for all the excellent videos and streams. Keep at. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. So this is going to need the solid fuel. Solid fuel comes from this little area down here. So I could bring it along and send it up there somehow. Just to refuel the train. We could give it coal temporarily if you want to keep it going. How are we doing for iron, by the way? 125k. I think it's got like 4 hours left, so it's probably fine for a while. Good morning, Ryan. Just about to head out for work. Hope you have a great stream. Hope you have a good day in work. Thanks, Nicholas. Yeah, sorry it's taking so long for the next one. It'll be... I'm almost sure it'll be this weekend. The next Satisfactory video. Lord Drink a Lot. You should use bulk if you need a high amount. Yeah, I just assumed like an ore train is going to be pumping out a high amount, so I just thought to somewhat prepare for the future, we would need... How many can you fit for this thing? 4? 4 arms can get stuff out, right? I guess you could have a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 18, 24 in total. Although, yeah, I'm struggling to make the... I need to get more iron. Yeah, 6 on each side. Damn. God, they take a huge amount of iron, don't they? Alright. Should it go into a buffer container first? I guess so, right? Like, you need to empty the train onto something so then the train can leave. Well, I guess you could leave anyway, but it seems like that's the way you should do it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, with the medium poles, I always think this is my inventory. I'm such an idiot. That works really well there. Work even better if it was here, I guess. Thank you, man. Have a good night. I seen you were live. Just had to... Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, have a good day. Oh my god. I have to make so many things. Couldn't imagine doing that achievement where you don't craft anything. Alright, well, I'm just kind of waiting for certain things to be made. What else could I be doing in that time? Bulk inserters to load unload train, fast inserters to unload and load the buffer chest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do I still... Oh, but I've already crafted through them. I'm just making gears. How's pollution? Getting a bit bigger. Still hasn't really crept into any nest yet. There's 2 red dots in there. What's that? Oh, just things scheduled to be deleted. Got uranium, stone. Maybe I could go get the stone. We're probably out of it now. 13k. It's getting so low. Be nice to have stone around this place, actually. Oh yeah, and I can extend the... So fuel is like completely getting backed up now. Yeah, alright, let's diverge this and send it toward the train. God, out of everything. You should have the habit to limit the chests, if you don't do that already. I've limited a few, but why would I want to limit the chest for iron? Being dropped into it. So I've limited certain things, like certain chests that I've only wanted to fill 1 or 2 stacks. So I do know about the functionality, but I would have thought for a train dumping into a box, you'd want the full box open. Iron not, but walls, for example, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, actually, walls now, I suppose, should be limited, you're right. I'll try getting in the habit, though, yeah. Because you're right, like, I lost this game multiple times because I overconsumed things, you know. Do any more of those? Great. Oh, it's a big forest the whole way to get up here. Does it damage your car doing that? I'm assuming if you start to slow down, they start to bite it. Got a few. See how it goes. Nice. It works. That's why signal cable logistic network controlled inserters are so nice. No need to limit chests, just set the limit. Yeah, I remember looking at the tutorial thing for that came up when we unlocked them. Seems super impressive, but that's very advanced level of stuff for me anyway. It would be. One day. Because like I actually have a degree in programming. I mean, it's been a long time since I've done programming properly, but I should be able to figure it out, you know. Alright, what next? So again, I'm just low on iron. I was just buying some time for these machines to fill back up again, so I can make another 11. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So I need 24. I've already deployed a few. And then I need a bunch of these. Once the inserters are all in, then we can just make sure they have power, and then we can go hook up the mines. Right, so... Cool. Alright. So these would be kind of in the way actually, so I'll move them just one back. Excuse me. Alright, great. That should cover them with power once we connect it. I guess I'll just connect this for now. There we go. They're ready to offload. Probably at that volume you'd want to start thinking about using the bigger belts. This place should really, this iron that we're about to build should really now be the place where I can make those types of belts, if you know what I mean. And that's the fuel for the train. Programming's like riding your bike, you never really forget. Yeah, like, so I work on a game at the moment, and, you can just feel it coming back to you. Like, I took like a 5 or 6 year break from programming, so it's like, where I pretty much never looked at it. So I can't really remember how to implement a lot of stuff, because I don't, it's like I haven't trained my mind to think in that kind of problem-solving way in a while. But when reading other people's code, it's like I can still read it totally fine. It's just like, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's like how you know, solve this little problem, or how you step through an array this way, or whatever it might be. So I still need like stuff to come back to me, I guess. I need belts. Belts and iron. Belts are down just below me. I love it though. It's such a great feeling when you start doing it again, because it feels like you're just becoming smarter. Or it feels that way. I definitely feel like I've become dumber since not doing it. Or like slower. Like I'm slower to figure out stuff. As you can see. How are we doing, by the way? This is fine. Do we have blue packs? There's no blue packs at the moment. What's the problem? Oh, maybe my engines have finally run out. Yeesh. They have. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. No! Stop it. Why does this keep happening? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's empty now. Nice. Gotta ditch some of this crap that I've got too much of. Clear out my inventory a bit. Alright, so they're making the blue packs again. And I now have the belts I need to extend things over. I'm going to actually get a lot of belts because I'll have to make some fast ones. These just take more iron and more belt. Okay, got it. This should probably be a little container too, I guess. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh dear. Okay, so the train's in place, the buffers are in place, nothing is being planned in terms of what I'm actually going to be building. I just felt that this is probably going to have a red belt. So what is it, 300 per minute or something? 30 per minute. Oh, how embarrassing. So I guess 60 per minute if you count both sides. If it was doing the same thing. Which it will be. Yeah, and I'm just making some more of that. I'm just so low on it. I guess I could just put down the standard belt and upgrade it when we have it. I guess that's probably the best thing to do. Probably going to push that this way. So we need a smelting area. If you connect a belt with 2 belts perpendicular to it, then they'll create a merge. Yeah, no, I know. I was just being an idiot. I was fumbling it. I knew what I needed to do, but it was curving the bit into it, detecting that it was like... I didn't build the standard belt far enough back, I guess. So it was like detecting that, oh, you're probably trying to connect this, right? So it just curved into it. Really, I just wanted to build it going down, but not like rotating. Or squiggling in. Alright, cool. This... Pretty fun though, just like reorganizing the base. I'm sorry if it's a bit slow content-wise, because I'm just like, oh, just deleting walls for a while here. We're almost there for this iron forge. We can focus on stone. But yeah, so I guess I mean, I have electric furnaces now. Should I be using those? Or are they too advanced? Oh, I guess I don't have them yet. Actually, I thought I did. I still have steel ones. Yeah, I guess we'll use these. Would be good to get some solar panels going as well. Let's get some of those built. And then we need accumulators and we need drills. We're going to need all of those. Accumulators require batteries and iron. Okay. Allows you to skip getting coal. Okay, maybe I'll cancel these then. So this gives us the electric furnace. So I have advanced circuits. Yeah, I guess I have all this. Sure, we can build these. What does it mean by total raw? 10 stone, 10 iron. Oh, right. I get it. But yeah, I've got plastic and stuff, so that should be fine. You can never get rid of old things, can you? Like, can I destroy the old furnaces I have or break them down or something? No? You just have to always have old stuff. Someone joked and said, like, you keep it for nostalgia. Yeah, they use a lot more power. Actually, that's something we can focus on then. It's like, try to beef up the power a bit. Even a little bit of... So, to do these, we need more copper. Okay. So you need batteries, and that needs more copper. So I've made 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for now. And accumulators need batteries. Give me the batteries. There we go. So, what does this do? Stores a limited amount of energy when available. When available production exceeds demand. Yeah, okay. And releases it back in the opposite case. So it's a battery, and it basically works both ways. Great. Build all 40. Yeah. Might take a while, but we'll let it do that thing in the background. I could also just expand this and beef it up more. So one of these makes enough steam for 2 of these. We could just extend it further this way, I guess. Accumulators and solar panels, good power. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait until these are built then. Just crafting some stuff now on the bottom. Actually, you know what? We don't need that right away. We'll just cancel that, cancel those. It's the accumulators I want more than anything right now. Determine a position for them. Trains being fueled. How much? They take 150 fuel in total, don't they? Well, while I'm waiting, we do have rail, so we could keep extending the rail line. And we're gonna go straight west. Yeah. Well, really, if this could just... People said, like, keep your lines as straight as possible. Don't, you know, use diagonals less often, so that's what I'll try to do. We'll switch to machine gun, and I'm sure I could just kill a few of those spiders that ran out by myself, but I'll just extend this manually now. I don't know if I should use the ghosting thing, because I can't really, I don't have robots, so they can't build it. I can't, you know, automatically make that. They don't attack your rail, right? And they don't seem to attack power lines either, like big power lines. You can build while in the car. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that. Or in the tank. Yeah, I haven't seen anything to do with the tank. Let me search. Tank. Oh, right, yes, this is what they were saying, because I have all 4. Can't do it yet, though. What are we missing? Military 3. A powerful offensive vehicle capable of mounting various weapons and equipment. Yeah, I do like the sound of that. And you have its own shells, I guess. Okay, we can work towards that after this is done. Is this moving at the moment? This one's probably not moving, actually. So to get to the tank, we need military 3. Some progress could be made on that a bit quicker, I think. Could try to clear it now, I guess. Do I have turrets with me? Don't have much ammo with me, though, for them. And I'm super slow at, like, filling these things. No, it got destroyed immediately. That was closer than I would have liked it to be. Oh yeah, the flamethrower, actually. I'm sorry! Has to be done. Easy enough. That wasn't too bad. It's obviously quite a small one. The other one we attacked before was like 2 or 3 times that size. It took way longer. There we go. This is what we're after. Yeah, this is our planet now. I feel bad for the thing. Can't repair that, no? No. Oh well. Yeah, I should have when we went out for combat before, I had a hotbar dedicated to like ammo, so I could just throw it into the things a bit quicker. I'm just not very quick with that yet. I'll get better though. Hey, Vegman. Is this what power feels like? That's the point of Factorio. Always improve your designs for maximum efficiency so that the middle to late game will be easier to manage. Yeah, this is an upfront time investment, right? So that later on, life is a bit easier. It's the nature of automation games. What do we got in here now? 544 fuel. Great. Really should get in the habit of walking on this. There we go. Yeah, we don't make much military packs. I have to wait till they kind of get backed up, and then I can throw them in. Construction robots. Oh wait, actually, these are military. My bad. It must be low on... Yeah, blue. You're low on circuits. And you seem to be low because you're out of electronic circuits. Okay. And you're low because you're low on iron. I don't know why though. Just is. Okay. There's only 4 of these, so that makes 0.31, 3131. This takes in 1. So, oh yeah, so you can really only run 1 and a bit. That makes sense then why it's not fully working. Well, that's what we're here to fix. With the new iron section. No, I never scaled it. Yeah, so I know. I know they're really common. I remember in my old playthrough, I used to have like a big long line of like multiple lines of green and multiple red. I never got to blue. Did we make those science things? I do have a container full of green stuff, but yeah, I never actually scaled production like you said properly. So accumulators. Yeah, somewhere down here, I guess. Don't know. Water being here makes you think something else could probably go there. Do you have any suggestions where I should do solar in general, like in this area? I could fill in here with solar. Like the accumulators and then the panels or something could go down here maybe. Don't know if I'll use this area for anything else. I mean, this is all fuel, oil, probably. Maybe where the coal used to be actually would be a nice middle ground. Coal's like running out. Could expand into it with solar. That seems reasonable to me. Yeah, I don't really know how these work actually, so they need... Let's get the substation thing set up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it does cover a lot. Good. I said earlier, I was like, yeah, it's not that much. It's pretty good. Five megajoules, is it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 32, 33, 4, 5, and 6. 36 in total. 36 times 5. So they can store 180. We only produced not even 10, really. 21 accumulators for 25 solar panels. Why is that a good ratio? They put out 60 kilowatts. These can store 5 max. Oh, they have a max input though. I see. 300 kilowatts. So 5 panels. You said 21 accumulator. Oh, 21 accumulator per. But to me, it seems like okay, max output is 60 kilowatts. Let's say they're doing max. I guess they don't always, but if they are, and the max input of these, it's like 5 of these to 1 of these, really. Isn't it 25 to 21 accumulators to solar panels? That's what someone up above you said. 21 accumulator to 25 solar panels. But why is that? Why? Okay, I appreciate knowing that, but how, tell me, how would I know that? How, if you weren't here, how would I have ever worked out that ratio? Where are these numbers that you're getting? You're saying 21 of these for 25 of these. How's that being worked out? I never said megajoule is the same as kilowatt. I'm looking at the max input. The max input is 300 kilowatts. The max output is 60. So I was saying like 5 of these could fill 1 of these. That's all I was saying. Check power. Not sure why they're discharging. Yeah, I don't know. Is my power died or something down there? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the fuel. Oh crap! I was supposed to give it a priority. Whoops. This thing, I mean, it's just been splitting evenly. It was supposed to prioritize the the left side. Yeah. There's a container here that's full, so I'll just power these back on manually. There we go. Whoops. Hey, Maxim. At the end of the day, never work out how much power you need. It's a waste of time. Just build power plants after every expansion. You will need it. No, I'm not working out. I'm not trying to work out how much power I'm going to need. That you know, I assume, yeah, you just want to build as much as you can. It's just that what's throwing me off is multiple people in the chat are saying like there's an optimal ratio between accumulators and solar panels. But I'm just asking, how would you know that? The calculation in this case is complicated. Because that's super bizarre to me. They're just batteries. If I had 100 of these and one solar panel, like, what would it matter? But I guess it's like how much sunlight you get per day, like the... My bad, it's okay. Yeah, anyway, whatever. I'll just build whatever I was going to anyway. I don't have that much solar panels, regardless. Leave some space here. 3, maybe? 1. And then as I make more, we'll just keep building them out. But if I was in a vacuum and I didn't know, I'd be like, oh, okay, you know, these can only these can produce 60 kilowatts at their best. Fine. And these could take in, you know, 300. So this is 60, this is 300. It's like, oh, cool. So 5 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, could fill one of these at its max storage capacity. Now, it only fills to 5 anyway. So then I would probably look at myself and say, like, okay, well, how many would I fill in a given day? So it's like, I would probably have, like, way more accumulators to solar panels. That's if I didn't know any better, you know? Build that further up, actually. Start producing electric power by solar panels. Woohoo! Yeah, so just another line there. When I get more material, I'll make even more. 1-to-1's totally fine. This is the most this is a super optimal playthrough. They were made for an island type expansions that only powered by solar, right? If you have no other power than solar, consumption production is important. Otherwise, accumulators will never be used of your network because of oversupply. Got it. These are all full now, right? Just because we were producing too much, like, regular energy. So I guess these won't even really do much. Although, does the boiler only kick in? What is priority, I guess, is the next question. You'd almost want it so that the boilers only kick in when the batteries are empty. Really. If you wanted to save fuel. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way for me to say, like, hey, you guys should all turn off, drain the accumulators for a while, and then turn back on? They make 900 kilowatts. Once you have a lot of panels, you can wire the offshore pump to the power going to the boilers. Alright. Whew, that's complicated. Circuit power switches. The boilers will not power if you are powered by solar. You can set up a power gate with combinators. Oh, I appreciate that. That's all so advanced for me at the moment, but there is a way. That's good to know. Yeah, our immediate concern is getting more iron into the factory, but that is good to know. That is indeed how it works. Nice. At least my head's in the right place thinking that it should do that. But I'm out of material, am I? Let's get just a few more. How many millijoules of power do I have? So it's just going to say 36 times 5. So I've stored up 180 MJ, megajoules. But how long would that last if they were to discharge it? At 11 megawatts production, wouldn't they just consume it, like, within seconds? I feel like, I don't know. There's an accumulator charge. It's cool that you can see that. Yeah, 180. Nice, my math was right. 180, great. And this consumes 11. But it's not like 11 per minute. This is the thing I never understand about power. I'm just too much of a dumbass. But it's like, oh, 11. So how fast would that drain 180 megawatts of charge then? I don't know. It's telling me things because we've gotten robots now, I think. Alright, so construction robots fill construction, deconstruction, upgrade, and repair orders from the logistics network. They're created by a ghost building. Usage or when friendly building is destroyed and needs to be rebuilt. Deconstruction orders are created by selecting the desired entities by red. Deconstruction planner. Upgrade orders are done by the green one. Okay, cool. These orders are also created when using the undo feature. Gotcha. A provider chest supplies its items to the logistic network. This means any items in the passive provider chest can be taken by robots to fulfill logistics or construction orders. Storage chest stores the items taken from player trash slots and deconstruction orders. Any items in the storage chest are also provided to be used for logistic or construction. Got it. Yeah. One watt equals 1 joule per second. Hmm. I'm not good enough for that, Ganison. I'll just craft them manually. I know that might sound strange, but I'm not good enough mentally to be able to do that, to think about that. I'll forget or something. Right, to get back on track. The perimeter is done. The train station delivery area is here. We said that we're just going to use these belts for now. And they'll have to go into... Ah, we've unlocked the new, these things, the electric furnaces. We'll make those 9 electric furnaces, and they take steel, advanced circuits, and stone bricks. We have all that in our inventory, so they should be hopefully not too long to make. And I can make 9. I'll try to make 10, and then we'll just hook up a belt to 10. So what's their consumption like? 186 kilowatts. Okay. Crafting speed 2. I don't know what I'm doing when I click that. Okay, make one more. One full yellow belt is 24 electric furnaces. I just so struggle to know. How do people know that? How would I know that? I want to know how I would know that so I don't have to ask you guys. Like in Satisfactory it says like, you know, this machine makes 40 per minute. And then you go, cool. My belt takes 80 per minute. I need 2 machines. But in this game, it's like crafting speed 2. It's like, okay. I know there's different, it can make different things, but like, damn, I just want to know. Like, where do I learn that? When you place the item, it shows what it makes per second. Surely there's a way to know before you place the item. So the iron plate recipe that could be made in this. Can craft iron plates. 3.2 second crafting time. Press Alt left click on the item. Oh, and it takes you straight to the page. That's good to know. Thank you. Well, that's great to know. What a time saver. Okay. So it has a crafting time of 3.2 seconds to make the iron plate. Just one iron plate, 3.2 seconds. And then this thing has a speed of 2. So I guess it doubles that? Doubles the base speed. So a 10-second craft takes 5. Yeah, so 3.2 is like what? 1 point something. 1.6. But then the question is, how much does it take in? So its crafting speed is 1.6. Is it 1-to-1? 1 iron ore to 1 plate? Yeah. So it's such difficult math. So that's 1.6 iron ore per second per machine. And what does this belt do? 15. So 15 divided by 1.6 will be 9. So that'd be 9.3 machines. Someone said it's 24 machines. How could that be possible? Even if you filled both sides, it would be 18.75. Hmm. 1.6 times 15 equals 24. Why would you times it by 15 though? Should pause the game really. 15 is the belt speed, but why would you go 1.6? So 1.6 is what's required for the input of the furnace. It needs 1.6 in. So, but the belt speed can only carry 15. So you would normally say like 15 divided by 1.6, and that gives you the amount of machines. You're timesing the belt speed by the input. That doesn't seem to make any sense to me. 9.375. So by my math, if I fill both sides of a belt, a yellow belt, we can supply 18.75 machines. So I'm going to test that. I'm going to build 18 machines. We'll do 9 on one side, 9 on the other side. Two yellow belts of ore? Well then, if you have two separate belts, then it would be 37 machines. Well, let's just see. I don't know, because 24 furnaces divided by 1.6 equals 15. Hmm. Thanks, Nick. Satisfactory is just the goat for this. Factorio asks too much of the players, in my opinion. Satisfactory, the entire game feels like a comfortable tutorial. In this game, it's like, yeah, good luck. Well, this is a hardcore version, isn't it, really? Satisfactory is the more layman-friendly version of the game, you know? You're not going to get attacked, your base isn't going to fall apart, things don't run out. It's just like a creative mode, almost. Which there's nothing wrong with that. So that kind of makes sense. That Jarnus has said 24 furnaces that are all consuming 1.6 equals 15. But why is my math the other way around? If the belt speed carries 15, then surely you can only supply 9. I don't understand how that's not wrong. So I'm going to build 9 and just test it. How many do I have now? 10? I need 18, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, Factorio needs nothing of this for a normal playthrough. It's only if you want to build efficient. It visually tells you quite nice where the bottleneck is. That's true. Yeah, exactly. It's because I've lost the game a couple times, so now I'm like, okay, I'm not looking to balance everything completely, but I want to know how many machines can I support? You know, just so I don't put down 10 extra that never get fed, or 10 too few that could be feeding. It doesn't have to be like to the decimal point perfect though. Right, anyways, so I'm just going to test this out, right? I'm going to try to feed on both sides of the belt. So we need... Oh, I'm so bad at this as well. So I need to feed from both sides. So just do that, I guess. This works, right? Yeah. Okay, so both sides of my belt will be done like that. That's totally cool. I'm gonna go over this way probably, and then down. Or I could just go straight down. I just don't know. I don't know how I should lay this out, so I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna go straight down the middle, just make it symmetrical, and then have the furnaces on both sides. And then try to bring the iron together somehow. Okay, so something like that. Then we need these guys. So I'm saying 9 on each side based on my math, which is most likely wrong, but I want to know why. So that's 9, and then we'd have another 9. Now, in theory, actually, there'd be slightly too much here. very slightly. So if I added one more on each end, they're the ones that will be stopping and starting by my math. But not fun content if out of power if you tell them, oh, I don't have the power to run this yet. That's fine. We'll figure it out. The other thing that often confuses me is like how many of these do you use? And people are like, oh, like does it need to be a fast one or not? Because it doesn't tell you the speed per minute. It just tells you the rotation speed. Which is insane, but you know, it's the way it is. Alright, cool. Right, so then a belt of plates coming out this side, and a belt of plates coming out this side. And they can merge onto their own belt for double plates. Because why not? There's probably a reason why not, but I can't think of one right now. Before I know what to do with them, I don't even know what I'm going to do with these things. Rotation speed of a yellow grabber is 2 items per second. This changes with upgrades and research. Yeah, I've noticed that might be why it doesn't tell you. I guess... Can't really do these anywhere unless we go underground and make a gap. But it would be kind of nice just to have a big pole serving the whole thing. Efficiency modules are great to reduce power costs when you're expanding. How many did I fit there? 3? Yeah. That's perfect. I should do it in groups of 3. 3, 6, 9. Don't forget the space for beacons, if you care about that for the late game. I don't even know what beacons are. You can place furnaces like them stayed. OMG. You can rebuild at that point. Actually, yeah, this can just go 1, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's the one that'll be off. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. You didn't have to rebuild that. I did the way because of the way I wanted to do it. Unless you can move things down 1. I'll be quiet. There's nothing cooler and more fun than figure out Factorio on your own. It's an awesome game. Yeah, I appreciate suggestions. And I really do. I'm just not going to do everything anyone asks me to. That's all. And I'm sure literally everything I'm doing, there's a more efficient way of doing it. Eventually, you can just control X and control V to move them. Yeah, but you need drones to build it. I don't have drones yet. I can build blueprints and stuff, but I have to fill them in manually still. Unless I'm wrong with that. But that's my understanding. Now, why has that not fed this one? Do these only power each other? Oh, because, oh yeah. Cool. Okay, they are active. .2 seconds per craft with speed 2 means 1.6 seconds to craft one ore. You need to calculate per second. This leads to 1 divided by 1.2. Why 1.2? Yeah, you lost me, Alessandro, I'm sorry. Like, 3.2 seconds to craft. Fair enough. With speed 2. So it's going to be 1.6. Got that. Simple math there. So 1 ore in is going to take 1.6 seconds. Got that. Then he said, you need to calculate per second. This leads to 1 divided by 1.2. You lost me. Don't know where you got 1 or 1 divided by 1.2 from. Because it's 1.6 seconds to craft. 1.6 seconds to craft. And the belt speed can take 15. So how many machines can a belt support? To me, it's 15 divided by 1.6. That's my math. That's how it works in every other factory game I play. Anyways. What does speed 2 mean? There's no speed without unit. It says crafting speed 2. I think when you start the game, the base furnace is crafting speed 0.5. Oh no, it's 1. This is 1. Oh, this is 2. And this is also 2. So I guess these two have the same speed. This has less. Oh, the electric one has less pollution. That's nice. This is 2 module slots and stack size 50. Okay. Interesting, only 1 light. Turned off during daytime. Well, what about this one? Working. There we go. Okay. Alright. Is this Fortnite? No. The unit is seconds per second. Seconds per second. Yeah, it's a speed multiplier is how I understand it. That makes sense to me. How's our iron doing now? What are we down to? 107. We're almost lower than 100k. Okay, so in the to-do list, we're still doing the train station delivery area. So that's what we got now, with little furnaces built in. Okay, pretty good. Or I'm pretty happy with it anyway. We now need to just build... Well, I need a bit more power. So I'll just set that up next. Just a little bit. So for that... we get to get a few more of these. And then I needed 2 boilers and 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and that should be enough. I'll have to move this back though. Let me try again. It's important. It takes 3.2 seconds to craft 1 plate, right? So 1 plate every 3.2 seconds. Got that? Yep. And if I understand things correctly, we half that time because the crafting speed is 2. So we get 1.6. So hopefully I got that one figured out. It's not skibbity toilet. Smelted plates stack higher than raw ores also, so sometimes better to smelt before transport. Yeah, people have said that. I think for now I'm just looking to get one that's actually quite close, but maybe future ones further out will do it out there. Especially when I can build more defenses and defend these things. But now you want the amount per 1 second, not 3.2 seconds. I don't really know. You say now you want the amount per 1 second. Do I? I'm happy with the decimal point if I ultimately want to get it to fit into 15. Because that's the belt speed. No belt stacking in base Factorio. Is it Italian brain rot? I don't know. Is Skibbity Italian? Just so I don't lose power here, just connect that down there. Okay, a little bit of extra power. Easy. If smelting took 1 second, which it doesn't, but if it did, 15 smelters would do a belt of 15. But it takes 1.6, so 15 times 1.6 equals 24. I just don't get it. I don't know why, but I don't get that. Let me try to understand it, because I obviously have satisfactory brain rot, where it's like, forget that it's seconds or minutes, it shouldn't matter. If a machine takes 40 per minute, and the belt can take 80, then you can only have 2 machines, right? So in this instance, we're just saying the belt can take 15, right? If the ore was done at 1 per second, it'd be 15, just like you said. But it's not. It's more than that. So why are you timesing it? I feel like you have to be dividing it. 15 is items per second. 1.6 is 1 item in 1.6 seconds. So you're not comparing the same units? Oh, right. But that is one... But 1 item in 1.6 seconds is 1.6 items. Oh, no, it's not. I see what you're saying. It's 1.6 seconds per item. So an item takes 1.6 seconds. Oh, I'm so confused. 15 items per second. How do you work anything out then? If it's 2 different values like that. Run back over here just for 1 second. $15 items per second. So in 1 second, 15 items can travel by. And this will take 1.6 seconds to make 1 item. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. It does make sense. So we want to do 6 then, maybe. So, I mean 24, but like 6 per row, 4 rows. Alright, gonna redo this one more time then. 6. I guess I could have left that gap actually there. 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. Ugh, I'll probably have to redo the whole thing. Let me just move this. $48 is stone furnaces. Electric ones are twice as fast. Yeah. Yep. That is such a mind F for me because it's like, it's just backwards to how I normally think about those numbers. But I know why now. Thank you for the explanation. But yeah, something in my mind is still going to take a while to warm up to that idea. It's like I comprehend why mine's wrong, but I don't fully know how to work things out. Although I know just based on how you told me how to work it out, but I wouldn't have ever thought of that because I'm just not smart enough. Right, I wanted to move down a bit further, so just copy this. So you have to split this belt as it comes down, so I'll just make sure I give myself enough room. So 612, so we need another one of these, basically. I guess section, oh yeah. How do I just delete that? This button, is it? There we go. So there, I think. That's the center. I want to move over to about here, and then have this one go onto the same line, like that. It always feels really weird the way this is, one is off to the side and one isn't. I know that's just the way the game is, but... Okay, so this is one of the iron plate lines, this is one of the other ones. These will, I guess, go off in different directions or something. No worries, Factorio is hard. People probably have like 300 hours. Yeah, no, totally, yeah. I just wish I wasn't such a dumbass. I feel like I should know how to understand these things. Okay, anyways. It's like with this is a difficult game in my opinion anyway, but in Captain of Industry, that was like very complex, but I understood everything. This game is like complex and I don't fully get everything. There's like so much to do and keep track of all the time. This is where the things are there. Nice, good. Nice. Don't feel bad, it's confusing on paper and even more confusing in practice. You can prioritize construction bots first before touching any constructed design. I don't have bots yet though, so thanks, so I can't do anything with it. Am I muted? Oscar? No, I can see you. There's a lot of people throwing explanations at me, Oscar. I'm sorry if I didn't see you. So it said, it's like at the crafting bench in Satisfactory. Each item needs X times banging the hammer to be crafted. And those producers tell you how many bangs they make per second or game tick. I didn't understand, but thank you. He needs to scale up iron and copper production before worrying about bots. Exactly, yeah. Oh, when you reach the space age someday, you're gonna love it. Yeah, Agliva, one of the other planets. I often joke when I understand these things, then I can explain it back in a way that, you know, I would understand, and I like to think people who aren't very smart would understand. But even saying like banging the hammer or whatever in Satisfactory, it's like, yeah, I don't get that, but okay. Do I need more of those furnaces? How many more do I have? I can never even find anything in here. It's the other thing that drives me crazy. I have to hover over the thing in the recipe book, and then I'm like, oh, there it is. So I've got three, so I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. These will probably need fast inserters, I guess, as well. I'm not sure, but I assume so. Nice thing as well is in future, I guess, when you build one of these and you're happy with the layout, you just blueprint it, right? And then you can go to the actual source like iron, build an outpost there, just throw down your blueprint, throw down your fortification blueprints, and just like leave it. You can get these things done really quickly. The UI shows a huge number in the middle of the screen when doing it. So I assumed you'd seen it, but I was wrong apparently. The game makes a hammer banging noise when you craft manually. I do know that. When you go into crafting, you go ding 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 ding. Yeah, I don't really craft that much manually, but sometimes. Yeah, and you'll see the icon. It says like X26 hammers, right? That's the kind of how long it takes. But telling me those producers take a certain amount of bangs, I'm just not sure how that helps me understand the per minute and per second or whatever thing that I was questioning. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, well, once we run the machines, I can have a look at them. They don't show you what they do, their per minutes or anything, until you actually run them. Okay, so that's all set up. We're gonna have just belts here, here, and here with iron plates on it. I don't know if I want them to really come together, but we could make them, I suppose. Not onto the one belt, but onto 2 different ones. So that can end there. There, that would give me 2, right? 2 belts with the same amount of machines on them coming together. If I really wanted, I guess we could even do this. Just have them there. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. We're going to design out a whole new thing, I suppose. Ultimately, I'd like to make, like, fast belts, and I want to get better copper going. I want to get better everything going, I suppose. Okay, well, anyways. The furnaces are done. The extra power has been added. I forgot to put the damn priority on this thing again. There we go. I've actually got a container full of it here anyway. Just in case there's a problem. We can manually feed this area. I just want to see your world paved in stone and concrete. Yeah, I'm actually low on stone, so I'm not doing too much paving. But once a few of the machines are down and I have like some lanes I know I'm going to be running, then I kind of plan on doing it. How much stone do I have now? 300? There's some up there, and then stone is just about to run out. We're at 1 point... Oh yeah, it's split now, actually, annoyingly. Because I badly covered it. Yeah, about 6,000 or so. So it's going to run out soon enough. Just trying to get my head right. So what's next? So that's the train station delivery area done. We have to now build the rail line, and we've cleared the nest. So build a rail line, maybe build defenses around that area and a radar tower out there too. So for the rail line, do I have what I need? Probably, speaking of stone, need probably more. I never automated it, actually. I just grab stone when I need it. Probably not the best idea. What does it take to make these? Steel, iron, and stone. Ugh, so annoying. Oh my god, it did that automatically. I didn't know it could do that. That's cool. Are you playing with Space Age? No. I'm like new to the game. Stone is annoying until you get to... Yeah, I'm not playing Space Age, so I don't have it. I'm not playing Space Age, so I don't have the other planets. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought you could just turn it on later on, but people are like, no, it kind of changes like the research. So I just didn't buy it because I didn't know if I'd be playing the game that long. I played it 8 years ago. And I sort of, normally whenever I play any game, I sort of just buy the DLC after I've beaten the game rather than at the beginning, but... I also just assumed it was like late game stuff, so it's like, oh cool, like yeah, at the end if I have a save that makes it that far, I'll go to space by adding the expansion, but people are like, oh, it changes like the actual tech tree early on. It's fine to add it. Yeah, I guess that's what people have told me. It's like, you could do it, but like the flow of the game is a bit changed. J Hart BB, thank you so much. Hope you have been as always. Cheers from Sydney. Excited for new Anno soon. Thank you. I'm excited for the new Anno game. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier actually. There should be a beta tomorrow, I think. I think it's a closed beta, though. Probably do something to help this area make a bit more. Just go there. They're working. Good. Okay, so we gotta build a rail line. Let's get cracking. Is this good enough, or should it be even farther apart? Some people say that you need 2 lengths. This is just 1. Yeah, maybe I'll try 2. So they're saying for junctions and stuff in the future. That'd be better? Yeah. Hope we get to see a Darren rocket launch. Yeah, I mean, the furthest I ever got in the game was basically where I am now, but also I definitely had robots, just a little bit. And then I got overwhelmed, got attacked. Couldn't survive. Okay, so we've got a double line. And this is the iron that we're getting. We cleared out the first nest. There's like more, I guess, up there. Alright. Oh, there's my little gun that got destroyed. Some leave 2, some leave 1. Either is valid. Yeah, I think at least 2 might be just a bit more flexible for me. I did 1 on the right side, but people were like, oh, I shouldn't have really built diagonal. It makes making junctions like quite finicky. So I'll try to avoid that. We'll go at right angles in future. Alrighty. Did I bring walls with me? Yeesh. Just build a little perimeter around this area and then some sort of train station. Good job. So I imagine train will just pull up here and then pull back out. Probably only gonna ever have 1 on it, so. Factorio trains have no reverse. They do if you put a locomotive on the other side. We had a bi-directional train before. Yeah. Easier just have it loop? Okay, we could just loop it then. Stuck. Yeah, cool, that's fine. We could just go straight up through here and then out. Alright, cool. So that's the one. This is for going the way back. We go up, around, and down. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can get purple packs. Can the train go around that at high speed? Is that okay? Oh, I'm out of rail. Oh, I'm so close to closing the loop. I can't really see there. I did it. Alright, cool. If you can build the track, the train can take it. Nice. Okay, cool. What else should we get? Let's do that. Alright. At least now we can drive the rails to go back and forth if I'm missing materials and stuff. It can be kind of quicker. And, yeah, I don't know. What about, like, what would you do for defenses here? I don't know if I should push the wall out further. Because you could have it, the oil train could come up here and just drop a little bit of oil into a vat and keep a flamethrower turret going. Could do that. I don't know if that's a waste of oil. I don't really have the guns to do that. Unless we make that stuff here, because it's just iron plates. I mean, you could, I guess. After seeing this and how unoptimized it is, I want to play Factorio again. Damn, I thought I was over my addiction. Yeah, I have that effect on people. People say when they watch me play games they want to play them. They don't outright say it's because I'm so suboptimal, but I can imagine that's a large reason. Yeah, I think I'll just do what I think is best. I'm going to try to deliver a little bit of oil in here, like the tiniest bit. And then if you have a fluid buffer, it'll supply all of these guys with their ammo for flame turrets, yeah? Best defense is to play Satisfactory. I'll be playing Satisfactory probably next week. This might be the last time I play. I'll have to see. How is the stream doing? I don't look at the numbers. I have to click into a bunch of things. Oh, it's better than last time, actually, so maybe we'll continue. I'd like to continue. I enjoyed the game a lot. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I think I would actually need to push the walls a bit wider on this then. So, train comes in, one would have to bank to the right to unload the oil into a thing that goes around the perimeter. Let's give that a shot. So, I just need to go a little wider on this. Train station, actually, yeah, I should build a station as well. So the station here is down facing this way, right? Does that fit 4? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just about, so I'll go just a little further down. Sorry for all the wall building. Alright. You'll join us, just you wait. Dude, I mean, if I could, I'd play this all the time. I love the game. I love it. I'm just not very good at it. I need to learn and play a lot more. But I love streaming. I really do. I go very quiet because it's difficult to focus on it. Last time I played Satisfactory? Me? Only a few days ago. My brother was here for the last 3 days, so I didn't record any videos for a while. But I played it on July 13th, it says, on Steam. I guess it's kind of nice having the gate bigger than the wall. Cool. Alright, nice. Do the same up here. Missing rail? Oh, I don't have any rail. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, let's go get some more, make some more. Really need to get in the habit of driving out here. Or just hopping in the train now, I guess. No need for 2 stations, 1 will work. I was gonna... Oh yeah, I guess so. It's a good point. I just didn't want one waiting on the other or something, but that's... I guess we could try to figure that out. I was just gonna build a separate station. But you're right, on the right side we could have the liquid come off, and the left side we could have the iron come in. Alright, just to test this. For a bit of fun. Didn't build any signals or anything. Super short journey, really. But yeah, it's alright. It's good practice. Alright, cool. And yeah, I guess with just conditions and things, we can make the other train do what we need. Chatbot knows what's good. Satisfactory. Yeah, in Satisfactory you can do trains where you don't need... Well, yeah, you could. But you're right, we can load left or right. In this game you can't do that in Satisfactory, and you generally don't want to have train stations taking multiple things in that game, although you could. Especially with programmable splitters, you could filter it, but the way that game works, like, things would just get messy fast, I feel like, so most people just keep everything separate. Right, I need to make more rail. So, make more rail, we need steel and more stone. I only have 50 stone. There was a bunch of stone over in that container to the left, actually. I have to just go grab that. It bothers me, the noise of walking on this is like on grass. I guess it's for the overgrown bits, actually. There we go. Hey, Griffin. I was disappointed by this game being focused around the player. I was hoping for a god mode, and then bugs came, which I hate even more. Well, you can turn off the bugs if you wanted. You can play with unlimited resources if you wanted. So you could play a more creative mode like that, but yep, you are limited to where you are in the world for the most part. I'd recommend if you want a kind of an overview god game. I mean, people say that about Satisfactory. They're like, oh, I hate being stuck like planted on the ground. I wish I could see things top down. It's like, yeah, it's even more limiting in Satisfactory, really. in terms of what you can build, because you have to like specifically be there and look at it. But if it's in the floor above you, you can't, you know, this game is just top down. Whereas if you play Shape Z is an amazing factory game. It like looks super minimalistic, but it's an amazing, it has such good quality of life. It's just about building the logic from a top-down point of view. And it's got like every quality of life thing you could ever want in terms of just building like to make things work effectively. And I was pretty skeptical when I first played the game. I was like, I don't know, it looks kind of basic. But then when I was playing it, I was like, this is actually amazing. I came here for a reason and I forgot. Oh yeah, to make rail. And we need steel. Okay, got it. Yeah, but the issue with this game is that you're actually losing a big part of the gameplay when you disable them bugs. Well, if that's the part you don't like, though, you're not losing that much. But sure, yeah, okay. Where is my car? I left it out there. Satisfactory actually has more tools to manage mixed belts. Factorio has circuit networks, but you're doing basic programming to get a sushi belt to work, yeah. Yeah, if you're playing the game you want to play, you lose nothing. Yeah, yeah. I can understand Oscar's point of view though, totally. Let's take the train out there. Especially people who play these games, they might be a bit OCD with that kind of stuff. It's like, well, these are in the game. Like, I'm not really supposed to turn them off. There's technologies and things to deal with them. So, it might feel a bit weird disabling a part of the game because you don't like that part. But the game is sort of designed with it in mind in certain places, so I get it. But I think as a first playthrough, it could be probably beneficial just to remove the things that maybe you're not that into. Just so you get a feel for the game and the, you know, stuff like that. This will also take in coal though, but I guess with all stations might do that now in future. Cool. Wait condition, wait until you're full. Great. Fuel. Right. Fuel, it gets refueled on home base, so that's fine. But yeah, we need to... Another train will arrive here with oil, and the oil will come off, probably just this front carriage. And then feed some guns. We've only got one of the guns actually at the moment. Need more iron, ironically. Well, we could maybe... I was gonna say maybe leave defense for a while, but that doesn't sound like a good idea. I feel like we should get the perimeter set up and then harvest the oil before the pollution attracts people or things. You can't turn these sideways. Oh, that's weird. Okay. You have to hook in the pump, so yeah, sorry, just remembering what you have to do. Let's go kind of in the middle, like that, like that. Right, so that'll be the pumps. So yeah, it's weird, you can't turn these sideways. That's very weird. So I just have to feed in like that, I guess. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. When I started, I only played without biters and friendly mode. But once you get used to how the game works, it felt natural to include them. I don't care about them at all anymore. You want to get oil and later on robots, or what is in the works currently? We have oil. I'll give you a recap. We'll head over to the base in a minute and give you a recap. What we're doing right now, really, is getting the first... It's the first time I'm getting resources from outside the base. There's just a small iron deposit here to the west. that we're just setting up at the moment. So we extended the perimeter of our base. We set up a train station delivery for the iron ore that's going to be coming in. We cleared the nests that were out here. We've just built the rail line, actually, so that's done. Now we're building the defenses, radar, and then the actual extraction needs to be done as well. So defenses is going to be these things, right? Flamethrower turrets. They'll aim out along the walls for anything that comes our way, I guess. So go like there. I might need to move that further back, actually. Yeah, I can only build one for now. But anyway, yeah, so something like that. The only thing I don't... We'll see when I set up another train, actually, because we'll have to do that in a minute, too. I'll need a bit of help with that. And then we need to set up the containers, so might just use iron chests for this. Oh, we've got steel here. Nice. Okay. Alright, then we need to get fast inserters to unload these things. And power it all. Let's make a trip back. Flamers are sick, nice choice. Thanks. Yeah, so the idea is that the oil train I have will pull into this place to drop off oil. But I don't really know how we're gonna like manage... I don't know, like what it does then. To not clog up like the train network. But anyway, we'll see. You guys will tell me how to do that in a minute. Right, so just missing some iron components for more trains. So I've got a locomotive, but yeah, I need fluid wagons. Or we could use the existing train line. Like there is an existing train here. This oil train. I could easily just build this, could continue straight in a line. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or like how to get the oil out of here to there. I don't know. Part of me wants to redo this rail, right? Because it's like all tilted and weird. If it was like at a 90-degree angle like this one, it'd be very easy to link the two together. And then it would just leave, go to that one, go back, collect. So I'll probably just do that, just make it a bit more organized. So just a bit of a rail rework coming in. But it should be easy. Especially when it's 90-degree angles, the junctions will be more simple. Flame turrets though, so that's what I was trying to build. So we need... Oh yeah, I got that power armor now. So just more iron. Okay, let's get the more iron. Okay, got more iron. So we can just build one. Now I'm missing steel. Alright, steel, give me all this. So I can build for a while. So I don't know how many I'm gonna use. Maybe 8 in total, so that's 2. And then I need to make more rail. Oh, yeah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna start working on improving this thing here. So this is gonna go straight up. So I'll just start from here, just until I don't want to affect things for a minute. Both are valid options. There's no real downside for having 2 stations. You have the space in the factory. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But it's not even the one station that's the problem. It's like even how to get it over there. But I'll figure that out now in a sec. I can drive over as well. So I'm going to continue that line that's coming out of the factory, because that's a nice line. So, you said I can build while I'm... Oh yeah, nice. Look at this. harder than it might seem. Okay. It's good enough for now. Okay, just that little segment over here. This will need to be a double line as well, though. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be a double line as well, so this will have to also turn and then go that way. Yep. Now we said we'd space it out so it's 2. So there, there, and then there. So just go straight with this one, I guess. He's so eco-friendly, never burnt a single tree. Me? I've been throwing grenades on them earlier. Just when there's like a couple in the way, I don't bother doing that. I just delete, you know, chop them down. But yeah, I never thought about using a flamethrower though. I guess that could work. Okay. Don't worry, I'll do signals as well. We'll get in the car and do them. I like this. This is coming along. It would be a good idea to add either inactivity or time condition to the schedule of the train if you're planning to have a single station at the outpost. Yeah, I'll definitely have a time condition so it moves to allow the other one to come up. The idea is that we like deliver oil, but can a train be called to a station when the like fluid of the buffers starts to empty? Probably not, right? Unless you use like, you know, obviously I know everything can be done with logic, but I mean like just generally if it's easy to do. Otherwise then I guess I'll just let it make periodic trips, but it'll probably never really have to unload. It might just drive straight through. It can with, yeah, with circuit signals, right, and stuff. So it's those like these things, right? These like different wires can then I can't even articulate it properly, but they can understand how full the thing is, and if the thing is full, then you can call the train, right? But there's no like super basic, easy, Darren friendly way to do it right now. From within like the train station UI, I guess. Now. Okay. You only need 1 decider and 2 cables. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying it's difficult, I'm saying I've just never done it before, so. Never done it before, so that could take me a while to like understand what a decider is, how it works, how you place it, you know, line it, make the cable, bring them together, like connect it. Like I've just never done it before, so you're looking at 10 to 15, 20 minutes maybe, just to do one. But then it'd be quicker every time after that. Am I out of rail now? Yeah. What are we down to now? 91. Cut it kind of fine, I would say. Right, making more rail. Gonna head out this way and try to join this on to the network and make it look a bit better out to the right. And then we'll change how it works down at the bottom. You don't even need those. A wire connected to the train station will allow the train to stop to train limit to be managed. Sorry, be managed. Which when set to 0 disables the train stop. Simply enabling the train station if oil is less than 5... No, but I want... This is one station. No, I want it to be able to still receive iron. But I only want a train to come by when oil is needed to refuel the guns. In an ideal world. What I'm actually going to do is just let the train run around making deliveries all the time. But it's never going to actually do anything because unless the guns fire, the oil is always going to be full, right? So that's what I was saying. It's like, oh, if we got attacked, the guns fire, they draw a little bit of oil, an alert goes out, the train goes, hey, the station now has a capacity for the oil, I'm going to go there. That was one line. Top line needs to be done as well. Yeah, that's expected. Okay, signals. I think this is right. I haven't verbalized this, so I don't know if people are following. But I think so. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this one, I'll probably just go straight down and then let this to turn in. So this is all going to be cut away. Correct signals? Nice, good. I need to make a turn for going south. This is for going up. Ah, I'm out of rail though. More stone. I'm out of stone. Damn, running out of steel now as well. I used to have a giant box of it somewhere, and I feel like I didn't use all of it, but I have no idea where that's gone now. Maybe I did. I might have just used it all. A lot of the boxes I left were around here, so probably did just make use of it, unless I moved it to the left. Nah, I think it's just gone. Just need a little bit more. We'll reclaim a lot from deleting the other rail line. Technically, the chain signals are at the entry of the split is not needed. Oh, okay. Chain at the entry of a split is not needed? Really? Wow, okay. I thought it was always like chain into a junction, chain within the junction, regular signal out, you know? It is needed, says Lord's Drink a Lot. Not exactly, no. It is only needed. It is only in between the junctions. A normal signal will do fine. Guess you're gonna have to fight it out. Do that for now. Okay. Have a train plan a path 1,000 tiles or longer. Sorry about this, but we need to get rid of these. And is that... That's messed up. There we go. Alright, so you need to go that way. I didn't build you a signal yet, so let's do that. This one... That be okay now? No? Oh, I have to do them on the other side too, don't I? Great. Progress. I guess we'll just do up here. Oh, and this needs to be able to turn right. Wait, no it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. It does. How have I done... Have I messed this up? This is on the wrong side, really. I guess I just lined it up with the center. Oh yeah. Of where it comes out. I'll fix that. It should go onto this one, obviously. Here, come here. I'm just gonna manually drive it and put it back in its outpost for a while because actually I don't even think I can't even do that. So back up and make a turn myself if it allows me. Oh, but I've cut the rail. Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Just we've got oil for a while, so I wouldn't worry about it running out. So I'll just leave this here for a sec. Okay, so yeah, you're either going that way or you're going straight. That makes sense for that. Think. You're either going right or you're going left. Yeah? I feel like I'm missing something there. Oh yeah, if this one wants to go that way. Okay. That's it. There we go. Okay. Can't put one there. Soon there is okay. That right? Kind of. I need to get these trains back on where they should be. Two more for the inner straight line. Oh yeah. Okay, let me move this guy, get him on the right path as well. So what are you doing? You're doing coal outpost. Coal outpost isn't hooked up right now, so we'll just move this one out of the way as well. Temporarily. It's basically facing the wrong direction right now, but we'll fix it. I'll just build a quick loop and turn them around or something. Okay. So I need to delete all the rail below me and then connect the coal outpost and then it's done. I'm driving right-handed trains. I just made a mistake. Yeah, so just to show you what I'm doing, this was a diagonal line going up here. I'm making it like right-angled, and I accidentally connected this one, which is an output line. I left it on the left, so that was just my mistake. So this will now continue and go like straight along onto that one, or we'll just bend it to go onto that one. One or the other, doesn't really matter. But yeah, just gonna make sure that these two are hooked up so they can continue. But from here on out, we shouldn't have to redo anything. Like, I'm going with the 2 width as a consistent thing now, and I'm going to go with right angles as a consistent thing. So I'm hoping, like, that'll just be the rules going forward. So no, like, massive do-overs on the rail line anyway. I love the little debate going on about signals in the chat and whether it can be done without a chain going in. I am surprised by that, but Crypto seems pretty confident. Actually, I suppose I could have left that there. Okay. This will need to be widened. This one needs to be pushed out a bit. All right. So I'll probably, I guess, I said I'd be avoiding diagonals if we can, so we should turn earlier and go up this way. Because there's rocks in the way that I can't get rid of yet. There's no enemies up here. And actually, this rail line needs to go up here in the future anyway. There's a big stone deposit that we're going to get later today as well. Are you in his Discord? I'm painted for you. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm good. Yeah, my brother was over. So I'm from Ireland. I live in the UK. And my brother was over for 3 or 4 days with his niece, or his daughter, my niece. And she's only 18 months old. She's very young. And it was just cool. I haven't seen him in ages, so it's nice that he... I mean, I've lived here in the UK for 10 years. I've been visited by my brother once before, so this is the second time. And my parents twice, ever. So it's pretty rare that they come over. But it's always really nice when they do. So we just went to different like restaurants and things like that. It's just nice to show them bits of towns they haven't seen before and the apartment and things like that. And catch up. He's 5 years older than me. Start a new satisfactory save. It's going pretty good so far. Awesome. Any specific plans with it? Or, you know, ideas? Modular versus mega, specific things you want to do, like nuclear. Ooh, as shown in the picture from the wiki, dropping wiki bombs. I want to be able to have a lot more smaller factories for specific things around the map. Yeah, lately I've just come to the idea that I almost only ever want to... Maybe this is kind of how my playthrough is at the desert, but only ever build factories that make space elevator parts, so everything just goes in one factory, rather than loads of small ones. Not in one factory for everything, but it's like, oh, this is the assembly director system factory. And it's like, well, this might need a bit of, like, everything. We need gas, we need water, we need 10 different types of resource. And it's like, yeah, we'll bring it all in here. Bring it all in here, and then we'll make it. Rather than making, like, crystal oscillators in one place and then shipping them there. I kind of feel like we could just do it. So I don't know, but that does mean you might end up making the same thing in multiple places, but in lower quantities. So I don't know what works out easier or not. My god, I wish I could delete this in a more efficient way. Okay. Classic. Okay, great. And then this one just needs to come back out to here. Perfect. Okay, so that's back up and running. So you just have to connect this one, and then that's that, and then just do some signals, and that should be it, I think. How's iron? Probably quite low. 84,000. Yeah, we're almost there. Once this train network is set back up, then we can run the train, right? Oh, actually, we need to build the drills, I guess, the power, but almost there. Yeah, so this could just go straight down now. Just do another T-junction thing again. This is the way out of the factory, yes. Well, that's fine, actually. And then just this one comes down and goes into the loop. Yeah, it's been nice seeing my little niece. She's only 18 months old. I'm like the Godfather, but I'm so awkward around kids. Like, I just don't know what to do or say. Not that it matters. It's not like she's judging me or anything, but it's just like, oh, people get all excited when like she kind of does anything, and I'm like, okay. But I kind of can't wait until she's like 3 or something, where they can talk. All right, cool. Better, huh? Much more. Well, I was gonna say robotic looking or something, but better. Okay, so the reason we did this, I actually have to fix this bit, was because we want to be able to deliver oil into the outpost so that we can always have a little bit of defense running for the flame turrets. So coal, yeah, so you need to turn here into there. And this one needs to go down here. No one's ever going to make that turn, but just in case. Oh, no, it will actually. Yeah, it will. Alright, great. So confusing to think about these things. This one has one there, has one there. I think that's that. Hard to tell. Okay, for me anyway. Is that it? Let me know if I've missed one here again. There, right? Inner lanes. Yeah, this one's missing. Oh, but that's going this direction. That's why I was confused. Yeah, yeah. Better, I think. Okay. So you're facing the right direction now, so you should be able to get to where you need to go. It's just a tiny bit of things we need to do at the factory. You need to be at least there. Yeah. Alright, so this guy needs to be able to turn into here, and we just need to reorganize this bit just a small bit. These are both entrances, not exits. That's the exit, so... It's going to be a little messy looking, but can I just move that over? For now. Cool. There you go. Alright. Does this need a chain as well? I assume so. Just one chain and then 2 rail, I think. Something like that? I don't know. I think that's okay. And my distance is pretty much just 4 carriages plus an engine, so somewhere like that. That's fine. Alright, we'll see if we can hook this guy back up if he can find his way home. There's obviously signals I haven't done yet, but let's just get him rolling again. So this is oil. So automatic. I'm going to say go to the base, please. I guess we could sit in the train and follow it. Thank you, Lord Drink-A-Lot. They're filling back up. Nice. let's go here now. There we go. I can see the actual things now. So obviously I need some here. And here. It's cool that you can build it while in the train, actually. I might just do that. So my whole thing was I can make this train go all the way around to the other place too. Let's drive manually. That's why I could use the same train for both, really. Couldn't I? Until I get smarter. Oh my god. Just keep going through, I guess. Yeah, so it goes down here, it goes around, drops off oil first, because this has priority, really. Goes up, but then we could go left. And go all the way out to that outpost. To drop whatever little bit left we have out. So you drop it there, whatever, cool, roll out. And then you're not going to go into the base, you're going to take a left. And stay on the outer lane and go back to fetch your oil. Now I have to slow down because I'll hit into the other train that's sitting there. But yeah, that seems fine to me, I guess. Not confused with any more signals. Alright, I think I could just let this... Oh. Oh yeah, you're on the wrong... Damn. How do I just need this train to get on the other lane somehow. I guess I'll just build a little crossover real quickly and then delete it. Alright. Automatic. You should be able to do everything you were doing before now. Oh, you can rotate it with R? Jeez, I didn't know that. Just while it's... You could just flip it. Oh, now he's having a problem getting to where he needs to go. Okay. Let me just keep doing some signals because you're missing a few. You should have no problem getting to here. Really? So this train can't find its way? Hmm. Yeah, why not? Just goes down that way. And we gave it a way in, unless I didn't signal this, correct? The coal is here. To look into that, something's wrong with that train. Can I find a path? Oh, is it that this guy's occupied? No, it wouldn't say that otherwise. Nice. Fuel. Don't forget the helium deposit to the west. The west. Is there helium in this game? I don't know. I've never made it that far. And hello. Not flip it, no. Rotate the lock and move it so that it's on the correct track. Oh, I see. I know trains can kill you. I like to live dangerously. Should really get my car so I can drive. What the hell was that? Oh, I just fired my flamethrower by accident. Where's my car? Did it get destroyed? Love your streams, especially love seeing smart folks figuring out Factorio and coming up with novel solutions outside of the standard ones. Thank you. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for saying I'm smart. I don't feel like I am. Right, so we got a problem down here. Both trains are having problems, so something must be wrong with this junction, I would say. If they're both struggling to figure out how to get across. So we're gonna need help. It's signal time. Right, so this is all one line. Here to there. Should I put a signal here? Bonk. Now, so it's having trouble detecting a path. So you should just be able to go to here. This is a chain. And then a chain. And then, do we have a chain here? Let's see. Then we have another chain. Right, so chain, 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 and then rail. The signal is on the left, not the right. Which one? That's on the right. Not here? Okay, yep. You'll have to... We'll just walk it until you tell me where. So, this is on the right. This is on the right. That's on the right. This is on the right. Close to the main base. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Issues are solved. Trains are moving. Hey, there we go. Excellent. Nice. All right, cool. All right, so now I'm going to tell this guy to go on. Add a station. You're going to go to the Iron Outpost, which is an export, but you're going to deliver the oil in, I guess. Add a weight condition. Either you're empty, or the station is full, or just a little bit of time has passed. 30 seconds is fine. It's just for refueling a little bit. Any of those conditions, and you can leave. Alright, cool. Man, that took a while. But at least it's much better organized for future expansion now. Got a lot of military stuff building up. We could do some military techs. Station is not specified in the train schedule? Was that, did you write that before I just did it? Let me have a look. That's all good now, right? Oh, yeah, not specified. Oh, cool. You can, alright, that's cool. How does it know? How does the station know? Like a station. Know what? Like if it's full or not? It's not physically connected to those boxes. How does it know that? We've got another problem though. That train's not moving. It's just stopped there. Oh, actually, we haven't really done many signals going that way. That could be why. There's a train on that line, I think. But I'm surprised. Oh, I just didn't build any. Okay, yeah, fine. That's okay. Yeah, fair enough. Right. The train is full or empty, not the station. Empty cargo inventory. Let me get rid of this one for a sec. Weight condition. It says station is full or station is not full. No. You can set a train limit on a station. It's full when there are limited number of trains trying to... Ah, I see. Gotcha. So forget that then. Either empty your cargo or time has passed. I thought it meant station is full as in cargo, not as in... So it just means there's a train already at it. According to its train limit. Got it. Okay. When I press Q, I can hear a little beep go off. Alright, the train is doing its little thing now. So I wonder... Oh, there's no power up here yet, so it didn't actually unload anything. Alright, just leave it like that. Okay, well at least things are working now. So I just need to bring power over here. Then these vats can be filled. Can we build a couple more of those? Need more steel. And then we need more arms. Right. I'll try to stop leaving the car behind. I know it's I've been running around like so much. Oh yeah, we could build power though as we're going, thinking about it. So big electric poles. Let's just start here. Excuse me. It's vanilla. You can use a simple circuit to signal to a station that its inventory is full. Those circuits are a dark path. Yeah, that's why I want to avoid circuits just while I'm on stream until I play around myself with them maybe. Alright, we've got power out to that point. Well, this is the first time we're going to have a station with two trains arriving to the one station that are doing different things. So that's for me the complication with this one. Okay, got power. So pumps are powered, great. Arms are powered. And then we'll power this area too. The greater the footprint, the greater the progress. So look at you. The factory must grow. If you only want to things like has XX of item Z, circuits are pretty simple. They only get more complicated when you do more complex conditions. Yeah, like I saw, there's a good tutorials in the game where they had stuff to do with the basic circuits when you first unlock them. Although there's no reason to use any early on. So circuit network. Yeah, just where it shows you, it's like, oh, you know, you can set up some basic conditions and say like when this has a couple of things in it of a certain type, then a light comes on, and when it gets a certain amount, or when the lights are all on, then like it feeds over to the belt, so it drops them in like groups of 3. It was cool just seeing that. So I do get it. Well, you know, this is obviously a super simple version. I wouldn't be able to do any of the complex stuff people do. But yeah, the idea that you can hook this up to some sort of switch that allows the train to run through that thing or not, or whatever, like you said. I'm sure I could do it. I just think it would take me a little while to figure it out, so just for the sake of the stream, to keep it moving somewhat. I mean, all I've done today, it's been 3 hours, 40 minutes, which is insane. All I've done is built out this wall, built this little area for smelting, and redid my rail line. That's it. So I can only imagine starting circuitry. And I've been really not that distracted in terms of going off on random tangents and stuff. I've actually been doing stuff all the time, but I've been running back and forth a lot. Rather inefficiently. Speaking of, I do need to get some steel. We also needed more drills. Where are the drills? The drills. There we are. Might remove that actually for a sec. That gets all the ones here. Alright, that's good enough. Do I need to power this though, so I probably didn't leave myself enough room, we'll see. Substation should do it. 1 or 2 of these bad boys. Okay, I won't connect it to power just yet. No bots for now. No, this is just before bots, so we're almost there. Oh, my old train is waiting. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Did it just load? Oh my god, no, 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 stop. So hard to see, but all the solid fuel is rolling this way. Because it went into that container. That was my bad. Bless this mess. Is that okay now? Did I get rid of that? Yeah, that doesn't look right. Why is there a... Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. Just be careful when you turn those furnaces on. Yeah, I know the power is gonna, like, probably trip. It's all good. I just want to get them all powered. Or turn them on, see what they do. Anyways, got distracted. Need steel, and then I wanted to make more flamethrower turrets for that area. So what do we need for that? Oh, I've already done that. Made 8. Nice. I have the pipeline stuff. Yeah. Really just have a container taking extra steel. Okay, so with that done, what's next? Cliff explosives. Missing a belt on the left side, it seems. Under the inserters next to the underground. Nice. Yeah, good job. Well spotted. Okay. Losing power is one of the only real save killers. For me, what's killed saves is getting completely overrun by bugs all the time. But don't worry about the power thing. If power is a bit too low, I'll just cut the power pole. It's okay. It's all good. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about power at all. Okay. So now we can build these and have lots of defenses. Wow, pretty good reach on that. Okay, so that's the right side done. That's 4. Let's aim this one up this way. Might be enough for now. I don't have any more. Can I make more? Oh yeah, I can. It happened to me on one of my mega factories, but I'm one of those people that when I do mess up, I do it spectacularly. You wonder how I did it. Nice. Losing a belt on the left side is... Oh yeah, I got that one. Losing... Oh yeah, I've read all this actually. Is it though? Never found that to be that bad. Yeah, I actually think power in this game is kind of forgiving because it underpowers things. In Satisfactory, if you lose power, everything goes off. Until you get it, either disconnect machines or, you know, figure something out. I was gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna get attacked from the left, but it's like, yeah, I could. I don't know what's out there. Alright, let's go here then, I guess. 1. If you burn trees, does the whole forest go on fire? Like, does it spread? Yeah? Good. Let's send a message, you know? Right, we've got 4 more to come, so... We're almost ready to start powering it all on, I think. Could start loading it up now, actually. This is going to have stuff on both sides, so will that one, actually. Just out of curiosity, these things act as mergers, don't they? As well as splitters. Oops. They're all the wrong way around. Good job. I know you can rotate them, but it just seems quicker just to do this. Alrighty. Nope, don't have red belts either yet. Not really, anyway. I mean, I can make them, but I don't automate them. Don't have that much iron, and we're kind of out of... We've depleted the main iron deposit pretty much entirely, so this is what this new area is going to do. It's all the base things that I should have had up and running at a higher volume. Yeah, sure, let's power it. Probably should have fed this with oil before I turned that on, but oh well. We'll see. Let's get this train schedule up and running properly. So, the export... Yeah, wait until you're full. That's okay. And then... Base iron import... Weight condition... Time passed... I don't know. 120 seconds... Or you're empty. See you later. The oil is now coming out, right? Oh, yes, it is. Don't run me over. Okay, that should be all hooked up now as well. Hey, sorry? Am I good? No, I'm good. Yeah, thanks. Do you want to go manifold style? Here? Yeah, I didn't want to load balance. I just thought I would go from the front to the back. I mean, maybe I should have. Actually, thinking about it. Why did I? I don't know. Yeah, we should probably load balance. I've done that before. We did it in another factory, so I'll just do that now. So let's see. Get this. I guess we just split. I mean, you could split between each group, actually, even more evenly, I guess. This stuff is kind of in the way. Hang on. Yeah? Cool. He's getting there. The power bouncing starting to show. Yeah, well, I've done it in one other place. I did bouncing. Where was it? Well, that's balanced actually as well, but that was easy. Was it the coal? Yeah, it must be the coal, I think. Oh, I can't see it. You can't look at things when you're not there. Oh, you need radar, do you? How come I can look at this? It must be because of the radar tower. Speaking of radar, I said I was going to set some up here. Radar? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought because the radar had already uncovered like the area on the map, then anything with... But that, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see, can we get some more up and running then? Local to the area. Can never find anything. You can search. Nice. Nice, okay. A little vulnerable on this side, I guess. Is there... Do we have one more? We do. Don't hit me. There we go. Tiny iron outpost. Try to build a radar tower. So, full cargo inventory, or... That's what I've told to do, but oil is now dependent on this, so it really shouldn't wait that long. Unless we had a bypass for the oil train. So, time passed 30 seconds. But see, that slows this guy down now, the oil. So just go to the next one. That'll be your new rule, though. Or... Anyway, oil is just for defense. That's why I was asking people. Like, I'm just not very good at the game. So, and people have told me, but I just don't have the time to do it. I was like, how can I make the train? First of all, I was gonna do 2 separate stations, which would have been fine. But it was like, okay, let's try the added challenge of having it on 1 station. Because I was just gonna break the line off here and have a second line. But then I was like, oh, are you able to like call this oil train when this oil depletes? Like, it's full. It's probably always going to be full, really. 99% of the time. So it does seem like kind of a waste of space doing it this way. It probably won't get backed up though. The oil train is a lot longer of a journey. I'll probably say maybe 120 seconds to fill here. Anyway, I know you can. It's what people were saying. You have to do it with circuits and stuff. So I'm just not going to do that today, but another time we could. Been out of the loop for a while. Doing Awakening is consuming. Is Satisfactory on hold? On streams it is. On videos it's not. Can I tell the old train when it's low? Yes, you can. You set up exactly. Yeah, I know. Darren, not to take away the fun, but the amount of oil you have at this outpost will never need another train, since it's likely not even going to get attacked. No, I know. Yeah. That's why I said just have us. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all good though. This will all just run totally fine. It'll take 2 minutes before it leaves. The oil train probably doesn't even... I wonder, does it even get here within 2 minutes? Maybe. It's just pulled in there now. And then we'll see it loop back around and out. 2 minutes is probably fine. I named one of my mega factories Jeremy Clarkson because it needed so much power. Laser turrets would have probably been easier to manage. I don't make them yet, though. I think we just unlocked them today. No. So, don't have them yet. Alright, well anyway, the important thing is iron is now being delivered over to the factory. And that place is defended. This is the pollution map. Yeah, the pollution's just touching on these guys now, so it looks like we might get our first attack soon. And I can see the area remotely now because of radar, right? So that's great. Radar technology. It looks like 2 eyes and like a nose or a mouth or something. Yeah, I've never been attacked yet. This will be the first one. Because the pollution's finally reaching like some nests. Maybe down there as well. We're a little weak in the middle. And on the north. These are facing the wrong way, are they? No. But this is. Strange, because they're facing the right way, and didn't I copy and paste these sides? Yeah, I don't know. There we go. That's what I like to see. Are you just full? Yeah, wow, okay, cool. Yeah, all full. Nice, great. On the right side, or left side. Oh dear, so what do we got in the boxes? Okay, well, I did it. I finally brought in fresh iron. We have now electric furnaces. Working on there. Power is probably like not great though, as we mentioned. It's hanging in there until all of it gets powered on at the same time, I'm sure. But now I get to decide what to do with it. Nice clean part of the factory. So that I haven't planned that far ahead. Defenses, radar, that's done. We'll get a warning if we get attacked, won't we? So I can look in on it. I'd like to do that. I also want to just build that radar tower out by the coal. And then... yeah, then we just start making new stuff and just getting the last bits of this iron, I guess. Turn it all into engines. I actually make a decent amount of engines at the moment, I think. Yeah, it's funny, like I have a decent amount of like other later game components, like advanced circuits and engines, but I never really made like tier 2 belts and stuff like that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my... there it is. This thing, just repair these. Bumped into them a while ago. I'm gonna get my car and try to stop driving off without it. Yeah, we're low on military packs. We've also just started to unlock, like, getting robots. I'd like to get more power. I mean, power is something I'm struggling with, right? So we need more power next. And then I can build up what we do with the iron plates. No offense, but my brain cannot fathom how you set up electric smelters before red belts. I'll show you my setup. We'll have a look at the overall setup I've got so far. Radar. Okay, so basically, started the game with stone. Oh, we're out of stone now completely. Stone, copper, iron, and then over to the left was coal, right? So that was my setup. Bit of water down here. First thing we built pretty much was steam power. So all these some boilers we kept adding to, which is fine. Then I added my first line of smelters by the copper, I think here. Second line of smelters for iron, and then here. So, I guess generally speaking, the first kind of complex bits we started making was like the iron gears here, copper wire. That would go over. We made regular belts, electric circuits, and arms. So yeah, again, the first things I wanted to get up and running was obviously red research, and then we got green research. Then I expanded and did more iron out this way, and that iron was kind of fed into steel. So steel was up here. So we have a bunch of engine assemblers, which are all balanced for the amount of steel that's made here. So they should work. It's like one of these to... oh, sorry, it's two of these to one of these. And then we have a bunch of steel left over, but all the steel and stuff is used in here. We don't use all the engines, though. I also make pipe and more gears up there. This is the stone area, a bunch of stone furnaces, some walls, some grenades. So the grenades, and the weapons kind of came in later, right? We needed military packs. So I just kind of shoved that all in like really quickly. So taking some more of this iron, mixing it with some of the grenades, the ammo, in just a couple of machines. So nothing too crazy on that one, obviously. Then we went out and we found oil. So went east, cleared out some nests, built an oil outpost, built that train line that was diagonal going into this area. The oil comes into here, and we needed more coal. So I went out and grabbed coal at the same time, which was nearby. So it was 800,000 before, it's at 650 now. That can't be right. I feel like it couldn't have been that high. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The coal comes in this way now too. So both coal and petrol or oil to make petroleum, sulfur, the water is down here. So it all kind of combines up to make a bunch of different things. That's how we started making our blue packs. The green circuits come down and mix to make red circuits with some of the plastic. So we have oil refineries there, or chemical refineries. The oil refineries are down here. So I just never really got to making red belts because I was always kind of low on iron, and I would have had to like mix my transport belts with more gear. And I know you can do it and let it just kind of work itself out, but I was trying to make sure that I always had what's it called? Like I was balancing the machines for what they were taking in. It might look like I've got more gear. I've got like 0.01 extra iron gears, and we have some extra like belts. So now I could probably combine them and like make the thing I need. But this is after playing like for 20 hours or something that I filled up. But it did take a long time. For a long time, this we didn't even have belts being made. It was being all directly consumed in here. It was only when I scaled it up. So I guess I just never got around to it, I guess. Because iron felt like it was kind of on the edge and quite low. Yeah, you need so many gears. So that's why over here now, it's like, oh, cool. Now I've got like a dedicated... Ooh, trigger an alien attack by pollution. This better go right. Taking damage though. Not a fan of that. Don't have our bots and stuff yet. But easily handled. But now they know. Anyway, so yeah, this iron area here is now like the, okay, cool, we've got some base technology. Like now we can like figure out like how we really provide and distribute and scale with like trains and stuff. I mean, it's only 4 carriages, but it should be good for a while. So pretty happy with that. But the next thing would have to be either stone, because we're out of stone now. So I was going to source stone right here. And there's coal right here as well. So this can all go on the same network, which is awesome. The stone to the south also, if you wanted to belt it in. Copper, iron. It's not that much iron. We're definitely going to have to go elsewhere looking for more. It's only 800,000. And then there's 800,000 on this island as well. So we've got a little bit, but I'd like to see something with a few million. I mean, it works, but at this point I find it interesting, because to me it seems like the satisfactory brain is kicking in at Factorio. Whilst for me it was the other way around, where I would rush belt speed. Well, it's because it never felt like I needed the belt speed. Normally I'd be with you, I'd be like, yeah, you want to get the next belt. But I've never been limited for throughput, ever. It's never happened. I'm still not limited for throughput. You know? So that's I guess why. Like these science machines, let's have a look at them. And these are the things that matters, in my opinion. Right? We have these things making science. Look how much they take in. 0.03 per second. These belts do 15 per second. You know? Again, I'm probably getting the numbers slightly off, but it just seems like... Why do I need a faster belt? For the ore, I guess, but I'm not even filling them, as it is, by feeding on multiple sides. 0.55 per second, you know? So it's just, I just haven't felt the need. But I would like to, especially with this area over there now. So what should I be doing for more power at this stage? Does it just work if I type in power? Power switch? Just more steam? Just keep banging out more steam? More boilers? Is that really it at this point? Okay. I never built this much much more than this because I just assumed like you'll be dealing with something more interesting later. Not more interesting, you know what I mean? This a higher tier of technology. But that's fine. We could just expand this easily. So. So the water came in here. Yeah, let's just start building boilers out this way then. Just copy and paste that whole thing, really. Can I undo that? Yeah. Okay. If you do solar, you'll need like an entire map screen of panels and accumulators if you want to go big. Solar's a big investment. Yeah, I only built a small bit up there. A lot of blue and... Are we okay? Yeah, we've got loads of research going. That's great. Just slow. 400, I guess. 60 per second, yeah. So what was I missing to do more of that? Just more iron generally, I guess. So we have 6. We need twice as much. Six. How many did I just build down there? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more. So 2 more of those, and then the rest of these things. So we need 16. So 14 more. So all of these. Great. Let's get building. Yeah, I don't really need that. Might just move it. This was it's like an emergency. It's like if you run out of fuel, I can manually refill this place or something, but I'll add it there instead. All right. Hey, we're boiling. Cool. Okay, I just need 2 more of those. It's just a little bit low on iron again. I want my research to be done now, and Satisfactory is all about long wind-up times and processing small amounts. I'm new to Factorio and keep forgetting that I can use the whole map and keep making a circuit board at the starting point and then proceed to run out of space. Yeah. I'm kind of new to it myself. It's a pretty intimidating game, I'd say. It's awesome though. Love it. Every time I hear that noise, it's just the night vision going on. I wish there was a day-night clock or something, like a time clock. Alright, just 2 more. So we doubled power, just like that, pretty much. So we're capable of 26 megawatts, right? Cool. Done. It's amazing how much water you get out of just one thing. I can maybe clean up the power here now a bit better. Oh god, you could make a circuit clock. Come on now. I could build Minecraft in this game probably. Yeah, I'll get to circuits one day, I'm sure, but not anytime soon. It would be nice to pave out stone again. How much more time do I have? Got about 20 minutes, maybe 30. Just trying to think of what else to do. So we done all that. So we sourced iron. That's now complete. Explosive and rockets was another thing. We do need to get stone, so I should really focus on that. And then when that iron runs out over there, I could repurpose those machines on this side, or, you know, build all new ones. It's no big deal. I just realized something. Oh yeah, they're electric powered. I was gonna be like, don't they need coal? Yeah, I'll hop in my car and we'll build up there. What do I need to build up there? We have a radar tower, we have a few walls. Might get some more walls. Speed modules. So these things just take increases machine speed at the cost of increased energy consumption. Can you put them on miners, or is it just assemblers and stuff? Module slots too. No. Okay. I wish trains were as configurable and satisfactory as in Factorio. Yeah, a lot of people do. It's one of the most common things people ask for is better signals and better logic, and circuit logic actually is asked for a lot as well. 7 entities have been damaged. Oh, shit. It's fine. They handled it just fine. Yeah, we could go out there, I guess, and just repair the wall. I mean, I could take out the base, or try to. Oh shit. Why can't I shoot? I thought I could just shoot from the car, no? Oh, you have to put it in the car slot. I see. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What the? It's all cliff. I just want to get back over to my thing. The oil. Sorry, not the oil. The iron area. There we go. Nice. I can say, yeah, it might be worth making a separate gun for that thing, because I wouldn't be quick enough to switch it myself, really. Cliffs, the enemy of Factorio. The real enemy is the UI. It shouldn't be that difficult to put down a machine, give it ammo, a gun or whatever. It's like, I find that so difficult to do that. That's interesting. It drove over the fire, so it took damage, I guess. Alright. So I need these things, and I need to give them some ammo at the same time. Ship 3. Fish? Where's the fish? There it is. You have to press control to do it, don't you? Yeah. Not gonna be able to do it that quick, but I'll try. Oh shit. Oh, good job. It actually didn't get deleted. Easy. Let's go get some more. Didn't even need to eat any fish. I'm quite low on ammo though. I should probably make a run for it. Oh yeah, I have a rocket launcher. Never made any rockets though. Reduces the movement speed of affected enemies. It's like a grenade. You're a designer or a programmer? Both. I'm more designer than programmer though. It's like, in fact, it's like 80-20 split, I would say. You need to release your inner spam. You want more? I know, but I can't. Here's the thing. Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3. Then I have to do this and this. But I only have enough for two. I only had enough ammo for like 2 things, you know? So I just felt like, if I didn't have enough ammo, I was worried that I'd dump it all and I wouldn't have any for myself, I guess. I have to go get some more. I'll get some. We have more in a big container. So I'll just drive back and get it. Then, this should probably go in here as well so I can repair quickly. Z? What does Z do? Or Z? ZZ. I'm pressing it now. It doesn't do anything. Z? Spam it while you're over the turrets. Z. No, it doesn't do anything. Z? When I take out the ammo. You might as well just control click, I think. But okay. If I'm low on ammo though, yeah. Control click just gives it the whole stack though, isn't that better? Select a stack. Sorry, yeah, I know I'm reading late. Okay. Ammo. Got tons of regular ammo, not much armor piercing. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Stone is well and truly depleted, I think. It's just a tiny little bits left now. I'm just going to clear this so I can see what's left. Just get the last little remnants. There's some here underneath this belt, I think. Yeah. You can decimate at this point with that amount. Bruh. With this? Yeah, we'll be fine. This is a good factory. Way better than the spaghetti mess I made 100 times before I remotely started to understand this game. Thank you. Yeah, to be fair, it's not my first time ever playing, but I hadn't played in like 8 years. I feel like it's organized, but nothing is like how I'd want it to be in terms of... Oh. Like the rates of machines. I want it... Anyway, it doesn't matter what I want. It's not that kind of game, I guess. At this point. It can be now that we have that train station set up. So we can control exactly how much comes in. X, right. Oh, and I do have a gun now. In the car. Better. Okay, cool. That should probably help. Oops. Okay. Try it with the car only. I just feel like it's so dangerous doing that. Like I'll hit a tree, you know? You're just asking for trouble. But okay. I'll do it for the stream. Knowing it'll probably go wrong. But maybe it won't. It's a relatively open area out here, actually. Like Mad Max. Go, go, go. Oh shit. Got it. Easy. Totally smooth. Alright. That's two of the worst ones gone. Oh, there's a big one over there. The worst ones I could see, I mean. Cool. Pollution's starting to reach this area too, so it might start getting attacked from the northwest. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what you're looking for. 6.2 milli and 4.3. That's where we're going to go. So this is chump change, 800,000. That'll be, I mean, it's good. But yeah, build another extension of the outpost out here. Get it onto the same train line. Boom. In you go. But yeah, pretty happy with this. Oh yeah, the tank. Could we try to get the tank for the last thing to do today? I looked it up. I've got a bit of everything. I mean, I feel like I could do it, but it then requires... I've got all those components. I don't make explosives, though. Okay, while that's looking in the background. Look at that for consistency. In my car. Yeah, so what... Oh, no. Patrols. Stay away from my car. I'm like, yeah, I was wondering what was wrong with my health there. It's the acid. The acid off the car. There we go. Anyway, yeah, if we could just make a little bit of explosives, we could just have a little fun in the tank. Could be kind of cool. Get this man an MLG contract. Holy, oh yeah. It's crazy, like the amount of stuff I have to try to think of. It's like, okay, C is to change weapon. It's like there's no game I play where C is change weapon. You know, and then trying to remember the hotkeys that I just set up. So I'm so bad, like, but it's just funny. Like I can see, as somebody who plays FPS games or plays other games, and I'm pretty quick when I get familiar, I can feel like how slow I am with this one, which is it almost makes me like want to laugh at myself at how flustered I get. It's like, oh my god, they're running towards me. Like, what do I press? But I'm getting a little bit quicker every time. Compared to the last time, it did much better as well. The last stream, I mean. Anyways, came back here to see how explosives are made. What the hell is this? Oh, this is to do with the bins and stuff. Was that there this whole time? Oh, the personal robots. Alright, we have them now. That's why it's there. Yeah, cool. It needs batteries. We have batteries. I've got batteries. Can make that too. There's so much to do. There's always so much to do. The batteries are right here. Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. So this goes into my inventory. Nice. I don't know, baby boy's still there. Yeah, logistics box. I don't think we've got those yet. My inventory's full. No. Put some of the ammo back. It's getting its power now. So, how many bots are there? 10? It says robot limit 10. Do I have to add more bots to my thing here? Maybe. I don't know how it works. It can be also placed in the tank. Nice. So, if I said build one of those, how do I build that now? With a bot, for instance. 2 entities are missing construction. Oh, you need the bots. I don't like Satisfactory, says Sam. Oh, it's a shame. I like both. And Dyson Sphere. Yeah, you just need robots in your normal inventory. Okay. I need flying robot frame. I need electric engine. I need lubricant. So we're not there yet. But next stream, we could do that. I think I can still make the explosives now though, right? No? Developing dangerous yet controllable explosives. Effects. Explosive. Is this not something I can use? Cliff explosives? So my stream title's a lie. I did have robots before, so technically I've gotten further than this, only barely. What am I doing wrong here? Explosives? Military. Combat shotgun. Shotgun. Yeah, you need explosives. How do I get some sulfur? Got sulfur. Sulfur's down here. I'm being dumb because the game tells you, doesn't it? Let me look it up. There we go. Coal, sulfur, water made in a chemical plant. Coal, water, sulfur. Easy. Alright. So there's water, there's sulfur, and there's coal. Come on, Darren. Chemical plant. Where are you? There you are. Make a little bit. Just to get that tank while it's being researched. It's not so consistent anymore. Coal, sulfur, and water. Okay. Okay. That kind of does it. The water can just go straight from here. So that's 2 things done. They need coal though. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to go further back then. So coal is down here. Just get messy, just for now. Trying to see where I should go. He's not going to do the thing, is he? What, make spaghetti? Man, I love the idea of this game when I see people play it, but I get so overwhelmed so fast when I play it. Yeah, totally. For me, it's like research goes way faster than I can keep up with it, you know? I almost feel like, for me anyway, just for me, on an easy mode or something, I'd be down with the game going at like, just staying at here, this level, for hours, you know? Oh. It's like I don't get to be in a tier for a while before you're just like, yep, this is now, you didn't need this now. It's like, okay. Oh, your pollution's getting like really strong. You better like keep up. All your stuff's running out. It's like, jeez, man. Jeez. 20 hours? Fast? It feels fast. Yeah, how far are we in? Does it say? Playtime. Oh, that was yes. Yeah, so today, 16. I'm 16 hours in. It's way too fast. Alright, did it, Mom. I got coal here. In the most efficient way possible. I'm just going to keep saying that so people get triggered. Alright, there we go. Explosives. Easy. Easy. So a tank is going to require... Oh, that we need to make tank shells. So we need plastic, steel, and explosives. Well, we've got explosives now. Plastic is here on this line. It would have been really nice actually if I just did this over here because the coal was there. It doesn't require gas though. I might just make some manually. Make a try. Let's see. This is really hemmed in where it is though. I'd have to break a line off somewhere down here. On your second playthrough that you know what you want, and you'll need faster factory. But as you're a noob one, it's a good factory you have there. I've seen a lot worse. Thank you. I'd like to think it was somewhat organized for early game. Just trying to think how to get some plastic here, over there. Somewhere over here, because it's like, okay, we get the explosives out, that's great. But then we need to mix it with steel. Steel is... Steel doesn't come down here. Steel's like way up here. Yeah, it just ends there. Because I'm at the end of the stream, I really just want to make this, so I'm just gonna... We'll do it a little bit manually. Just a little bit. This area would have to be redone. Once this iron drains out completely, that can be like removed, reconfigured, and then we can build a proper oil setup. Now that I know what machines need and stuff. So, everything with time, I guess. Am I late? Yeah, I've been streaming like 4 hours, 47 minutes. I was gonna go for about 5 hours today. What was that noise, by the way? Oh, inventory's full. What is the ammunition made in? Explosive cannon shell. This one just takes more explosives. Projectile range 30, piercing power 1000. So this is no piercing power, but it does area of effect. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a bit of both. I forgot to look at what I meant to. It doesn't actually say what it's made in. Is it just made in assembler? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Josh. I like the Crastorio recipes myself. 194 watching, but only 69 likes. Come on, guys, like. Thank you. Click. I wouldn't like it. I'm not good at the game. And I can barely talk while playing it. Alright. Let's do that. Let's just get a standard belt coming off of a container or something. This is gonna have steel. This can have plastic. We'll just give some plastic bars. Picking up iron by accident, but whatever. Right. So you're gonna do... I actually can't do it yet, can I? The shells. I have to wait until we get that tech unlocked. Steel, and then this is plastic. And then the explosives can come in from over here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm really struggling here at the end to just think. Which way is this one facing? That way. Okay. Okay. So this will make a little bit of ammo for me for the tank. Great. Right, filter. You don't need to filter. Blacklist actually would be great. Yeah, so you blacklist, so don't pick up. What else could be going this way? It's the explosives. Don't pick up explosives. Great. Alright, it's just a waiting game now until we get this done. This is really falling off though. Oh, it's because military, yeah, we don't make very much military packs, so it's understandable, I guess, to an extent. I was very lazy with that. I only ever built one. Here. We actually have the components to make more. I just only ever built one. I could put a speed module in. I've never made modules before. That might be kind of fun to do. Productivity. Machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption. Efficiency. Decreases machine energy. No. Speed. Increases machine speed at the cost of energy. Yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, do these not have that? Oh, it's a standard one. We could make it a blue one. So it's better already, and then throw a couple of those guys in there. %20 extra speed. Yeah, we're probably not making enough grenades, but whatever. Throw grenades in manually. There we go. Just bang them out, please. Really have the one machine going at the moment. Well, once this is done, I want to make the tank, put some weapons and ammo in it, and then just kind of get going and have a little play around. We are pretty much out of stone now, though, so the next thing really to do in this factory would be to gather that stone or harvest it. And I would probably try to stop making, or stop sending the walls that I make elsewhere, because we're going to need them. So I would actually halt. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Still have a lot left over. I was going to say halt production of military packs after this. See if there's any stone left here. Seems to be a tiny amount. 90. 193 over here. $62. That'll well and truly be it, I think. 187, 60, and 79, yeah. Flight Space Station attempted exploration. You can put modules in your labs, too. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Reduce speed, but it makes extra... Oh, but it makes extra products. Oh, yeah. Well, that's interesting, though, because you can obviously speed them up. But I guess up here you'd want to almost do the productivity one. Rather than just speed. So make more from less, right? Like a summer sloop. Because I just manually fed this to kind of keep it going, but that's not really real. But it did bring tech back up, though. We're at 87% anyway. Did I make that? 0.17. Productivity 4%. Oh, the bonus production. I see. That's cool. Can you stack these? Because it does say 1. Oh, let's find out. No. Okay. Man, yeah, 4% is a long time before you really see those gains. It does say product... Oh, yes, it is just 4%. Damn, that sucks. It's so low. A spider with nothing but exoskeleton legs. Speed spider. By the way, apologies there's no stream yesterday, and thank you for people hanging out with me today and also the support in the stream. Really do appreciate it. Because I do play different games and don't know what I'm doing a lot of the time with these ones. For those wondering, Satisfactory will return as streams. Probably not next week, but probably the week after that. I've been waiting for some mods to come out for it. I'd be tempted to do an extra stream day where we do Factorio, though. I said that about Captain of Industry, but I'll probably do that as a playthrough. I'm not good enough at this game to do a video playthrough. I need your guys' help. It's great streaming it because you guys just help me all the time. I did, yeah. I actually missed that one. What was it? Did you see? Can't remember. Whoa, my god, no. Here. $20K plates per hour? Yeah, the Satisfactory Plus mod is the one I wanted to try, but it's under rework, I think, at this time, so I don't know when they're going to finish it. They're redoing it completely. Mining with determination. Completely deplete a resource patch, wow. The stone is gone. And we're just about to get that tank. I assume that meant stone, because coal is still there. Copper and even iron is still got bits, but stone is at 82. So the achievement popped a little early, maybe. Or we're mining literally stone, I don't know. Yay. Alright, tank, please. So now we can make the shells. Let's get down there and make those shells. Jesus, I didn't even have enough of these. There's the tank. It's 50 steel. Give me that. Oh, I just realized. Okay, so we could do this instead. Oh yeah, forgot to select what they're doing. What's your problem? There we go. Excellent. Alright, cool. Boom. We're making both types of shell. With that steel, I can now make the tank in the background, if I haven't already. Did I make it? There it is. And we've got a big box of fuel. Oh, I've got loads of fuel on me. Okay, cool. Nice. Exciting. Captain of Industry? Question mark, please? Yeah, so Captain of Industry, I was going to do a video playthrough on it. So there's probably not going to be any more streams for it, but I'll do a video playthrough. And that'll probably start this week. This week coming. GG biters, they died again, did they? Oh, you mean from the tank, yeah. Yeah, maybe we could go up to that big cluster. Do you think I could take that? In the tank? I don't know how powerful it is. I love being able to remotely look at things. So good. Look at this place. And check on the train and everything. Oh my god. This is what it's all about. 250 in each carriage. Love to see it. Being dropped in here. These are probably pretty full by now, I'd say. Oh, no. Room for more. Yeah, next time I stream this, though, this will be Wednesday and Thursday next week. So it's a bit of a wait, sorry. But yeah, if you're interested, Wednesday, Thursday next week, I'll be back. I'm just going to continue. And based on how those two streams go, we'll determine if I continue to play through or not. Nope, it's not like any pressure for you guys, but we'll just see, like, how does it do? And if it's doing okay, then I'll just continue it. Because I love the game. I'd love to just be able to continue doing it. But the plan next week would be to get stone. That's the first thing on the to-do. Maybe while I'm at it, just hook up the coal, like build a bigger outpost and make it defended or whatever. Then really flesh out the iron here, and then try to flesh out a new copper place, and then we've kind of got everything. We'll have an oil section, a copper, an iron, and they'll be scalable. And then see what needs to be done to make purple packs and stuff. I haven't even looked at that. We could do that in a minute. I don't think I've got a road or a way out of here, really, so let's see. Oh, I love that we're just making those shells. Let's just have a little run around in the tank for a second before I go back. We'll get more ammo and then we'll go out properly. I don't have space age at the moment, no. It's not the money or anything, I'll get it. But I just kind of want to go through the base game. There's so much I just don't understand still. How do you make those science packs then? You have to automate electric furnaces? Oh, that's so weird. That's one thing that's so weird about this game is like the things they want you to make. I get it, I guess, but damn it. I remember thinking it's like, you want me to feed you belts to make science? It's like, okay. Now it's like, yeah, now we want engines and circuits. It's like, yeah, I could kind of see where they're going with that. But then this one, it's like, yeah, make rail, make electric furnaces, and then productivity modules. It's like, are you kidding me? What do these take? Blue processes, flying robot frames, and low density structures. So not near any of that stuff right now. Oh yeah. Tank. Where is it? First off, I should repair these because they take up different slots. Don't like seeing that. Okay. 30 rail per unit. Dwell on that. Yeah, that seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. 30 rail. 21 seconds though. So that's not so bad. Because these are like 5-6 seconds. This one's 24. That was 24, is it? Damn, didn't realize that. 21. Jeez. Okay. And that's 21 seconds as well, but quite small amounts. But these things take time, don't they? Yeah, anyway. Right, I've already lost track. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give it the shells. Oh, you have to choose one or the other. Is there no way to easily swap those? It's cool that you can just fit things. Oh my god, look at this. That was a mistake. I was just trying to rotate the barrel without shooting. So if I want to hot swap ammo, is there no easy way to do that? No? That's the piercing ammo. No? Okay, well, we just pop it in our inventory, I guess. What's this symbol? Oh, is it to let me know that the robots could repair it? If I had any. This is where I'd put my robots. If I had any. I can't repair that. Oh, it's just been completely demolished, so you have to build new ones. I see. Gotcha. This thing's a beast. Love it. Look at it. It's so cool. Nice. Its color is just the color of me. Okay, well, fair enough. Flamethrower. Yeah. Alright, I'll come back in a sec. I'm trying to remember where I made flamethrower ammo. And if I have any more. I've got 42 canisters down here. There they are. I assume it takes this. I'll need another flamethrower. And a machine gun. You don't need a gate with the tank, that's true. Alright, let's just give it a bit more. It's still full actually, this thing. Oops. Let's gonna give it more plastic to help it. How many have we got now? Oh yeah. What do you reckon? 50 shots or thereabouts? Is that enough for a little base? I'll have my gun, other stuff as well, I guess. We'll get some regular ammo. Not regular ammo, but armor piercing ammo, and put it into the submachine gun. And then I've got some tank. Sorry, not tank. I've got some flamethrower tanks. That's the stone gone. It has an auto jump feature. Oh, really? I don't... Okay. Let's see. I don't believe that, by the way. Yeah, of course. Nice one, though. You're banned. Right, so... $35 shots, 37 high explosive. I feel like we should start off with the high explosive for maximum damage. Then we switch to the cannon shells for penetration. The bots will fix it, oh. And then we have our flamethrower. Sweet. So now we can just switch between them. Good. Equipment grid. Yeah, I don't have anything for this thing. We don't need that though, right? Just get immediately taken out by the train. Okay, so the target is... We could start off with the little baby one, see how we get on, and then we'll come back if we need to. My problem is I always scale too fast and ended with not enough defense. Yeah, that's what used to happen to me. And my tank and I spend more time deleting nests than expanding. So when I played the game, I don't think there was a tank in it. I played it 8 years ago. 7 to 8 years ago. And I would expand a lot and build, like, try to build a pretty big base. But then run out of material and never build enough defenses, like, to handle, like, swarms. So they'd ultimately always end up breaking in and, like, damaging me faster than I could, like, make the ammo to repel them. For some reason, I have a memory of, like, thinking that turrets used to take power. Because I feel like, I was like, oh, the power's gone, now your grid's not firing anymore. I'm probably just thinking of, like, the Rift Breaker or something, though. It's definitely a thing in that game. This is awesome. Its rate of fire is actually pretty slow. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Especially the flamethrower, man. It doesn't seem to leave fire on the ground like the normal flamethrower, though. Eat this. You could drive over the nests. This one's already pretty weak. Super easy. Alright, we only fired like 10 shells. Whew. Alright, let's keep it going. Is that another enemy there? I can see what you mean. You could just go clearing all the red dots. Tank is super fun. It is. This is the most fun I've had so far. Let's try the I'll try the armor piercing shell. These bugs aren't really that armored though. I feel like the explosive one would be better, but we'll give it give it a shot, because there's a lot of nests up here. Hoping it just does higher damage. I had the wrong ammo selected. Let's try now. Ooh, I missed. Oh, yeah. Dude, it just shredded through like 2 nests. Right, firing now. Bonk. See you later. Oh my god, it splits them. It's so cool. Jeez. Almost feel bad. Dude, the armor-piercing shell, it's so good. I say armor-piercing, it's just a standard shell, isn't it, really? Oh my god, I can't get over how good that is. It's almost too good. I know they get stronger, I know, but still. Damn. I drove over a couple on the other base. It's like super quiet now. What does this fire? These things, right? Rockets? Oh yeah. Interesting. Thing is such a lot of health as well. Dude, I wouldn't be worried about getting attacked anytime soon at all with this thing. Alright, I'll clear one more nest. We'll clear like these 2 patches because I have to go there next anyway. And then that's going to be it for today. Oh, get slowed and eaten alive? Nah, come on. I know you wrote that before that, but I'm not that bad. I would have felt it out. Speaking of not being that bad though. Oh yeah, that's the 2 million copper, isn't it? Yeah. 2 million copper, 4 million copper there. 8 million, 6 million, and 3 million. This is a great little area. Ooh, 8 million iron down there. Nice. Some oil. My initial thought process will be to bring this into the factory, like, you know, connect more outposts to bring it in. But people were saying, like, no, the volume of ore is really high, so you'd want to just craft it down where it is. I guess that makes sense. That's good. That's satisfying. No damage to either of us. Well, to, you know, it's not left with the HP debuff or whatever. So basically, it's really cool. The shell like kind of explodes when it hits one of those guys. They almost act as like little defenders. But if you can make it through to the thing, it just like obliterates multiple in one shot. It's so nice. These little termites. Ugh. It's crazy good. Next. How many shells do we have left? 17. Yeah, not bad. These nests are too easy. I didn't know Dark Side Fill was for sale. You can smelt it on site or you can bring in the ore, whichever you prefer. Don't listen to us too much. No, yeah, totally. I mean, even in Satisfactory, I do tell people, like, ore and ingots are 1-to-1. So that doesn't really matter which you do. Where? Although actually it depends. I mean, later on it becomes you get way more ingots for the ore. So I tell people like, yeah, bring in the ore. But if you can refine the ingots down, it becomes a bit more of a bigger project at that point. But then you obviously get less, like far less than the input. And it's like, yeah, moving that by train is easier. But this is a game where things don't run out, so it's a bit different. In this one, you seem to get much less. I mean, the ore and the plates are 1-to-1, aren't they? But everything else after that then is obviously going to be way lower. Although I'm not sure about gears, maybe, but... little dangerous driving on the tracks. But anyway, that's pretty much going to be it for today. Wednesday and Thursday we'll be back and we'll go get that stone. Hopefully now with the new improved rail network and tanks and stuff. And with, yeah, robots, that's the next thing also. To get robots set up. Yeah, so I would say stone is probably the next thing just because it's a component we don't have. Then we'll need to prepare for the copper running out. It's at 200,000 and build a bigger copper area. And make sure we get robots hooked up. I feel like we need to do the copper first before the robots. I could be wrong, but just to get proper electronics going. And then decommission the old stuff. That's my plan anyway. Is there a way you can track how strong the, like how powerful the evolution is in the world? Just so I know where I'm at. I don't know if that's like a thing. Factorio is the mother of factory games. Dyson Sphere program is fantastic though. Oh my god, chat's just so, I've just so many people watching. This chat's just like so busy. I can't keep up with it. Yeah, so I obviously missed a bunch there. I always kill worms with the nests, with the normal cannon shells, and the big swarm that falls, we get roasted. Yeah, nice. Artillery for your thoughts. That's funny. Yeah, I have seen videos where people launch, have our trains with artillery, and they're just launching it like across the map. I love the idea of doing that. One of the certain things I just love about games is scale. So playing Supreme Commander Forged Alliance always gives me that feeling because you launch things and you just watch them travel across the map, like to get to where they need to go. Would you recommend to buy first, Factorio DSP? For me, well, if you're coming from Satisfactory, I would actually say Dyson Sphere because it's somewhat 3D, but like a kind of a locked perspective. So it's a kind of a middle ground between the two. And if you like that game, then maybe Factorio. Factorio is like the hardcore version of all Factory games, in my opinion. You can tweak it though, make it easier if you like at the beginning, and it has suggestions on doing that. Its tutorials are better than I remember, probably because they're improved. But I do think that if you're like coming from a more casual standpoint, and I don't mean that in a negative way, if that's just how you feel about it, I would say Dyson Sphere first. Dyson Sphere is still extremely complicated and loads going on in it. Just from what I've watched. I've only played a limited amount in that game, but I think the scale of it gives you a taste of what you'll be doing in Factorio without some of the more complex things like circuits and trains and stuff, or at least the way these trains work. But that'll be, you know, it's hard to say. Really, I honestly think it's just whatever one appeals to you most when you look at it, because there's not that much of a massive difference in terms of like, I mean there is, but I think you can go with your gut and what you prefer, and you'll enjoy whatever more that way. Dyson Sphere doesn't have any enemies, so it's definitely easier. At least from what I remember. Let me just have a quick look at Dyson Sphere program. It's been a while. Oh yeah, it might be on sale right now, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's enemies, right? I was trying to remember if there's like rogue bots or something. Asteroids, maybe. Yeah, gotta give that a go. That'd be what I'd play next after Factorio anyway. There are now. Oh, with that DLC, right? That's the one I think they were going to sponsor me for. Wait, was it not a DLC? Was it just an update? Oh, maybe it was just an update. It was called like Dark something. February 2024. I can't remember what it was called. It had a name. Dark Fog. There it is. Rise of the Dark Fog. Was that was just an update? Oh, for some reason I thought it was a DLC. Easy. Dyson Sphere. That's it.
The unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration.
Thanks for the stream, was lovely. No worries, then thanks for being here.
Transforming into
Beyond All Reason. I've been playing it. I actually recommended it to people a while ago. I like that game a lot too.
And becomes the shadow of the galaxy.
Alright, yeah, I didn't know. I was unfamiliar with your game. Yeah, it just shows I shouldn't be recommending things I don't really know, you know? It's been so long since I played it. I've watched videos a little bit on this game. So I only have 5 hours in it or something, but I would say like with the videos, I can assume what's in 10 to 15 hours of the game.
The stars dim.
But yeah, haven't watched anything since that update came out. Looks cool though. That'd be a fun, really fun one to try, and super positive as well. Damn. How many people played from what I remember though? 3,000. It's quite low player count compared to its rating, you know? 3,000 active players. Like Satisfactory has 20,000 or something, I think, at any time. 26,000. And even Factorio, I think, isn't as big as that. It was, though, when Space Age came out. It was doing really well. 18,000? Yeah, obviously really good either way. Well, I locked 4 YouTubers in my unethical factory.
I 4 YouTube.
Oh my god. Oh, it's someone else. I thought it was Spiffing Brit. You baited me, man. You got me. Alright, that's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'll be back on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Satisfactory video will be back this weekend. And like I said, I'm working on... I've no more trips or anything, any distractions. I always say this, but it's true. Definitely nothing now. Rosie's sick, so fingers crossed I don't get sick. But pending that, it's just going to be on that grind set. I want to get like lots of videos going again. And I want to do a Captain of Industry stream. Or not stream. Playthrough. There's an update. I thought they were on holiday. Interesting. All right, that's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate the support. Have a great rest of your week and weekend. And good night.